Thank you, Janet. I hope that you are doing good today. Just posting the Facebook group that I started. Oh, would you look at that? My phone finally caught up that I'm live. Perfect. Yeah, I had it muted while I was sharing the link out. Looks dark on my end though. Dark. Try and fix some lighting here. See if I can. Maybe a little bit, but I think they get kind of bored with it. And then they just want to play. But I told them they can help me a little bit. You and the sister. I've got a lot of stuff to go through though. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff I haven't even been through yet to get rid of. I'm not. I'm on a live stream. Because I'm going to sell things through the live stream. Well, it's the easiest way for people to get stuff and to sell a bunch of stuff at once. Well, it doesn't seem like my lag is too bad. I don't know what it's like for everybody else in the universe. But here, it's not that bad. Oh boy. And I have some things to sell that I bought that I didn't, that aren't going to work for me. Like these are planner pages that I purchased. And they're the wrong size. Did not catch that part. So I will have lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Hey, Lil. Yeah? Do you know that little blue lamp that used to be on your desk? Yeah. Where is it?
The what?
I put it in my bedroom. Can I borrow it?
No.
Sure. Because I think my screen looks really dark. Sorry. Earthquake. Still dark. Darkness. The darkness. If I have a lamp that just shines right here, it might help. Hmm? I'm trying to get one from a child. From me? From you. But I meant buy one, get one. I did buy one. Well, then buy another one. Or move it. Why, I can't borrow this one? You can, but if you want one, then... See what color this shines on here. No, I have not. We ran into a little bit of a snag. So I'm just disgusted. I am just disgusted with the whole thing. But I am not in my new building yet, which is why I'm trying to sell stuff so that I can get there and not have to haul all this stuff with me. See, a little bit more, I guess. A little bit brighter. But yeah, so I need to get undisgusted, and I need to sell stuff to help me get undisgusted, I guess. Decluttering should help. I know. I know. It's like, sometimes life just throws you curveballs, and it seems like we've just been getting curveballs nonstop. Uh, there's a leak above the door, one of the doors, and luckily we caught it before we put the floor down. I bought plywood to put down that I'm going to paint, and luckily we caught the leak before then, but now I got to wait for them to come out and fix it. So I have some stuff I can do. Obviously, there's always enough to do. On the other side, this is in my storage side that there's a leak, but I can start putting the ceiling up in my workspace. I have stuff I could start over there. Yeah, I know. I know. It just takes time, you know? Just takes time. So I figured I'll just do what I can, I guess. Work on what I can. Maybe if I move this light this way a little bit, or this light this way, maybe. Thanks, pumpkin. Oh, better, better, better. See, I only need 500. I only need 500 lights to get me going. Yes, I am grateful, and I'm glad that I didn't have the floor down because it would have been a mess if we had to take the floor up because I'm going to glue it with, construction glue. I'm not going to be able to, I wouldn't have been able to pull it back up without it being a nightmare. Yes, yes, they have been, and we're going to do some fun things. There's a museum um, just over the border in Virginia, and they have it's a natural history museum, and they're having a dinosaur exhibit until January. So I can get coupons for tickets, and oh yeah, I could do that. Um, I'm gonna get some tickets, and we're gonna go see some dinosaur stuff. And there is some splash pads and stuff that we can go to. So it's just, it's not gonna it's gonna be pretty hard to do a whole lot until school starts. Let me see.
Kevin and Marissa will never learn. Okay? They're ignorant. They will never learn. If I remember now, smashed him and fucking killed him. I didn't think they were talking about water, and he would be just as dumb as he was before I knew him.
Sharing this in
So I
Brooks
knew
group.
water. No stupid in life. We're not the ones that are going to suffer for it. When my car needs to be fixed, we'll fix it. When my house needs work on it, we'll work on it. Him, and as we meet friends and people, we'll have friends. Him,
Yeah, I think the natural history, and this is like a little one that's kind of just tucked in the middle of nowhere. So it's really a treat, and it's really a great place. We went there one time and I loved it. Live sale is on. But yeah, I definitely we definitely have lots of things that we can do. No, no, no. Stop it, Google. Before the summer's over, we can go swimming. We got the rivers and things. So, And we have plenty of stuff we can do outside my house. You need water again. You can keep it in there and then bring it into me if you go anyplace. If you want. That's easier for you.
No, because you'll be the one doing stuff.
I'll be the one doing stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will be helping though.
You will.
Can I show some guys the video?
Yes, picnics. We like picnics, right?
Yes, picnics.
And, you know, when it's too hot, which it doesn't look like it's going to be, it looks like our heat waves are kind of over in the foreseeable future. But when it gets hot, we just go up into the mountains where it's cooler. And we do picnics and stuff up there. And it's nice to take rides in the mountains. Oh, look, it's Lily Thumbs.
I think it's like way behind.
Not too bad, actually. Believe it or not, it gets worse. It's usually worse than this.
Can I show them
The lags.
some stuff?
Not right now. I haven't started yet. I'm waiting. This is the part where I let the people come in and settle the...
Your dad said that I could help you when he takes my neighbor Block 25 to drop off some vegetables.
Oh, so you're gonna stay here with me?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So you can help me organize people's stuff.
But I want to show stuff.
You can, but you have to help me organize stuff too. How does that sound? Does that sound like fun?
Yes. Is Shelly on there?
No, I don't think she's here yet, but she might come by. But she might be working too. Yes, the girls want to go back to see Shelly. They want to go back to Shelly's house. So we're going to have to take a trip back to Shelly's house. Hello, Lori.
Lori, hello, and welcome to the Crafty Mama's live sale. with Malia Moriarty.
Lily thinks that everybody who does this, we're all crafty mamas because of Shelly's YouTube channel. Because I used to watch Shelly all her lives when she would go live twice a week. So Lily would be like, "Are you hanging out with all your crafty mamas?" I'm like, "Yep, hanging out with all my crafty mamas." Are you gonna get a haircut before school starts? Yeah.
I want to get my hair braided down the middle,
Mm-hmm.
like you know how they have their hair like this, and then some of their hair stripping down.
Yep.
And then that hair that's dripping down is like braided. That's what I want.
Like a French braid.
Yeah, but with like this, with some of the hair drooping down
Oh yeah.
as a French braid.
Oh, like a
Could
little
someone
one.
do that?
Yeah, I could try that.
You say you're not a girl.
I have to practice.
I can give you a Barbie doll.
You could give me a Barbie doll.
Here, let me shave your head off, and then I'll put it on a
I don't
mannequin.
think you could braid a Barbie doll. I have this that I'm gonna sell today because I was given it.
Wait, can I have it? Can I have it? I want it.
No,
I want to glue them in my journal.
I already got stuff for you to glue in your journal.
But I want this so bad.
Uh-oh, my video's getting kind of ugly. I hope it's not getting ugly everywhere. Check my internet connection here.
Where are these rocks from? Oh, these are the rocks from the beach. You gonna try selling them?
No, I'm gonna paint on them. I just had to take them out of a little envelope I had in there.
Guys, look at this.
It's a rock. I hope the internet is like my... I hope the internet is from the house internet and not from the internet that my live sale is on. Oh, I think I gotta restart this other phone I have that I use for chat.
So you hold on, please.
Hold on, I gotta figure out why I can't pull this down. Chat for time. Hey. You gotta be careful because that's a teetering, gravity-defying party by staying.
Joined, hello, and welcome to the Crafty Mamas with Malia Moriarty.
But I'm not crafting mamas. That's Shelly.
I know, I just like to say it.
I'm the lovely Leah. That's my name on the YouTubes.
Well,
Oh, I think it might be.
Lily the Plant, will be here to help my mom with showing you guys stuff.
No, I think my internet's okay. Must have just been my house internet, I guess.
Guys, look at this rock.
It's a shell. It's a part of a shell.
Well, part of a shell, whatever it's called.
Cool, cool.
Cool.
Cool. Let me get back in there. Get back on my video so I can see what everybody's saying and we can get started with this party.
Party's really fun.
All right. I don't know why. What is the top messages? Why does it assume everybody wants top messages? I don't want top messages. I want all messages all the time. Let's see if it'll fix my video quality and plug this one in because I've had my phone die in the middle of a video.
And it stunk. Maybe because your phone died. It's fixed. Look how smooth it is now.
Oh, see, Lori says thank you for a sweet welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome for my welcome. I'm also going to be the comedian in this live sale, so be ready to laugh. There you go.
You're kind of crazy.
Thank you. It's my specialty.
Yes, it is. Well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you for sharing me out. I shared where I know I could. I got in trouble for sharing in a for sale group things that I had for sale by sharing a live stream or a video where I posted things for sale. Even though the group is a group that sells things, I guess I wasn't allowed to sell things unless it was in written format and not video format. So
Thanks, Janet, for the compliment of my welcome. Don't worry, I'm gonna be saying it a bunch of times. So
yeah, I shared. I found there's a couple groups that I know I can share this in, so I did, and I shared it. I have my new sale group that I started, so I shared it in that because I don't care if people share live streams in there. It is a for sale group, and a live stream are things you have for sale, or a live sale, I should say, not a live stream, but a live sale are things you have for sale. Oh, Lily sent a heart. Okay.
Okay, so more than one heart.
No, just leave it now. Okay. I didn't know that that's what that did. I just thought it was. I just never touched that little heart thing.
That's why I'm not sure if she. Oh, look it.
Oh yeah, little hearts. Oh, the little hearts.
I love that. Oh,
Cute.
you're welcome, Janet. I'll send you all the hearts you want. So how many hearts do you want? 50 million?
All right.
We're getting more hearts.
Chill.
I don't have to chill.
I am going to give it another couple of minutes and then I will start on this journey of selling. I'll show you this little book though.
Janet and the other girl.
And Lori, there's people still. See, there's 4, so they'll keep funneling in.
I just want to read it.
Are very cool. I like the yellow pages.
Okay,
5 hearts.
there you go.
So each section has got like a little bit different color card, but this is old, so they're a little faded too. Little faded. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my connection. Let me see. Because it should be perfect. The connection should be like perfect connection here. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's fuzzy for me. I kind of hope it'll clear up a little bit here because this is kind of annoying.
And then I can't read all you guys' text messages. So then I'm like, well, but
Let me see if I can. Oh, this is gonna give out, and the internet was being perfect.
it's all until you it's before you start.
I'm supposed to be connected.
Hey, there's another one here.
How's that? Better, maybe?
I think that one's loading the most because it's old.
You think so?
Yeah, it's old. It's just what are you gonna do when that one dies on you?
It's almost like dead already. Pretty close to being junk.
You're pretty lucky. That one's is mine.
Hello, Chicago. Hello from Chicago.
Hello and welcome to the Crafting Mamas group. And Malia Moriarty is the one doing all this.
Don't say Crafting Mamas, because that's not me. That's Shelly.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently, I mean, my internet's like really good, but apparently it's not going to be really good right now. Can everybody see me? Can you see this? Can you see my little recipe book? If not, I might have to start another stream. This is a fabric cover, and it says recipes on there. I'm sorry, it's not fabric, but it's coated in fabric, you know. And it is missing, it's got a little tear right there, and that's the only spot. But I bought this because I love the paper and I love the cards, and it has not been filled out at all, and if it has, pages were ripped out, and it doesn't even look like any of the pages have been ripped out, so I don't think this was used at all. Like, it looks very much unused.
There's like no name on it.
Like, no, nobody wrote anything.
Supposed to be a name.
Alright, so I'm going to start this off with this recipe book.
Recipe book is $4.
For $4. I got a whole bunch of Post-its today, so one of them should definitely be bound to stick. I should be able to get something to stick. Last time, all
I'll
of
go
my...
get the tape.
No, don't get tape. Last time, my Post-its were all coming off. What?
Hello, welcome. We got some more people in.
That is Sherry.
Hello. What do you want? Do you have a cramping dog? Because you're like gassy. You already got all the clamps out?
Okay.
Can you go please? Because that's a bad idea. It's just me.
All right. So the recipe book is still available. I will pull that back out later on. I didn't really plan this well because I don't really have anywhere to put anything. I'm like totally covered with children and things. This is a set of, I got a bunch of these. Hello, Lizzie. I got a bunch of these.
Hello and welcome.
These greeting cards, and they're small. Okay, they're like little cards, but they've got these cute images. So I have got 8. There's 7 cards in each, and I got 8 sets of these. So I got the little bunny. I got the little puppy with a boot. I have got thank you for your thoughtfulness with the roses. Most of them are blank inside. A couple of them might have like a little bit. Like the bunny one says, a bunch inside. Oh, this one's got the little raccoon and the froggy with their toes in the water. I like this one because it's got the butterfly and it's got like shiny gold background. And that's a thank you card. And this is the little bunny. Look at him, he's got the little flower. And this is like thin paper, so this is nice to make, to use as a journal page in itself. or to embellish with because it doesn't bulk things up that much. And then this one is kind of thin too. I love those. I love the flowers. I love the little painted flowers. So there's 7 of them.
You're welcome, Janet, for the hearts.
8 available.
$2 each.
$2 a set for 7 cards. And I have 8 of these sets. They're all like vintage from the, I say vintage, they're from like the 80s and 70s, these sets were. But I just got to clear out some of my cards. I have, 87 billion cards. And I just can't keep them all. I just can't keep all of the cards. I just cannot keep all of the cards. I'm trying to sort them so that I can remember how many sets I've got. I will show these again later on. So, and they all have envelopes too. I can't guarantee all the envelopes work phenomenal since they're older, but each card has an envelope for it, specifically for that card. So, I'll bring those back out later. Now, this is a bag, and hear me out, okay? Hear me out on this. I was thinking for your pens or Sharpies, like I was going to put my microns and my Sharpies, and a couple of the markers or pens that I like to just doodle with. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 compartments. This one is a snap button instead of a zipper. The rest are zippers. There's like a little bit of discoloring because it's not new, it's old, but it's not dingy. It's just discolored inside a little bit. And this one, I don't know why, has a cushion. I'm wondering if it's for jewelry. You put jewelry in there, but it's like a little travel bag, and you can fit. It's perfect for pens and markers. You just, stick your little pens in there, and then you fold it up. And I like these fold up ones because you can bulk it up as much as you want, and the tie is like 40 feet long. So I'm gonna call it a pen bag because that's what I was gonna use it for. A pen. And this is $6 for the bag. $6 for the bag. And I just love it. I just love it. I just think it's so cool. Oh, is there? No, I thought there might have been a pouch behind this pouch, but it's just this one.
How long is this live show going to be?
Until I sell all my stuff.
So you don't get a limited amount of time like you did last time?
Well, the last time I went until I was out. 6 o'clock, about 6 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that was like 3.5 hours.
6 hours.
6?
It actually was like 7 o'clock, yeah. Alright, I still have this bag available. And I will probably bring stuff out again later. Kind of mix it in as I'm going.
If there's anything that nobody wants, I'll take it if I like it.
No. This is a planner for an A6 binder 6-ring planner. I wanted to get an A5 because that's what size my planner is. Can you go do me a favor and turn that TV down, please? So it has, and this is the reason I got it, is because it has sections for budget. So I like that. And it has a whole bunch of sheets for the budget, and they're front and back. Then it has monthly sheets that are sideways. Okay, these are blank, by the way. You fill them out yourself. And then it has the weekly pages too. And like I said, it's the wrong size. So this is A6 planner pages
And they are
for
$4.
$4 for these planner pages. And if you, ooh, look, the back also has dots. First week, second week, third week, fourth week. So it has a sections for checklists or whatever you want to do with them, I guess, for the month.
You can glue them in your journal. You can make packets with them and sell them.
To do whatever you want. And it's nice paper, too. It's kind of thick. It's not thin. Hello, Irma. Welcome.
Hello and welcome to the lovely Malia live sale. And whoever else has came that we haven't noticed, welcome.
All right. So I have these, like I said, I'm going to probably be bringing some other stuff back out as I go. I have, and apparently lost a magazine.
Was it like a life one?
It was one of these Good Housekeepings.
Yeah.
This
Oh, the
is,
Vintage Garden.
this is an embroidery book. Embroidery and quilts, it says. And what I like, I got myself a similar one. And what I like about these books are the templates, which when you're stitching, you can put this on tracing paper, put the tracing paper over your fabric and stitch right through, stitch the design. And it's got some really, I mean, look at this, really pretty designs. Mailbox and that boot and a picture and donkey.
And you're supposed to like put it onto your needle, right, Mom?
Well, these are
and then just go through
templates.
the paper, take the paper out, and just, that's what I would do.
So yeah, these are pretty, this is pretty cool. If you are looking for templates of things to stitch
Or maybe
that are meant for embroidery, you know, and it's got some cute little illustrations too. Look at this lady. Look at her. She is so cool. Look, it's Janet, right? Janet sitting there sewing, doing her slow stitching. There she is.
Yeah.
There's Janet. See? So this is, I'm just going to call it the embroidery book because embroidery book.
And it is $4.
No, this one is
$3.
$3 for the Vintage Garden. And if you're wondering what, it's from 2005 in case some people look for certain years. And this whole section, it has got all of these pages here is all templates. So you only have a few pages where there aren't templates on it. And the few pages that it has without a template are gorgeous. Super inspiring stuff.
And
So, yeah. So this book is pretty cool. And like I said, I have one that's similar to this, and I don't need two, but I just couldn't pass it up because I love these books. They're really nice. All right. The embroidery book. I'm going to have to start making a pile under my desk, I guess. This is a kid's book. It is called Animalia, and I got it for the pictures from 1982, but look at these pictures. A choir. That's what's like outside my house at night. It's like a choir of frogs. You just hear them yelling and screaming out there. And then what I find really funny is sometimes they go dead silent for like a split second. They all just stop. And then they start making noise again. I know it has something to do with a predator nearby. Happy goldfish. Oh, look at that. Love this book.
And speaking of frogs, I had a dream last night where there was this frog and it was like orange and it was fat and it had like no teeth or anything. And it was trying to attack me.
These are all little stories. They're like little... Each individual page is like a little story with gorgeous pages. Just love these pages. Alright, so there's that book.
It's $3.
$3 for this book, and I know I should keep it because it has my name in it. That's so cool. Like, I could just cut this part out and just have my name and put it somewhere. Because, you know, I don't see my name in many places, but it's weird to see it there. Malia, there I am.
It's okay, Janet. I woke up and then fell back asleep and my dream changed.
Sometimes
Thanks,
that's what you
Dad.
do. Sometimes I have to get up and walk around for a minute, and then
Isn't it a beautiful book, Janet?
it is beautiful, yes. It is. It is, it is.
It's Annie Malia.
Yeah, they pronounce it Animalia.
Malia.
It is a really cool book, though. Oh, look, someone pulled a fly out of their teacup. I would definitely pull the fly out and throw it down the
It's
drain.
kind of creepy, just like show a picture of someone pulling a fly out of their coffee.
I know.
Thanks, Janet.
This is a really nice book, though. So I still have this one. And again, these might all make an appearance later on, too. What is this one? I don't remember. I don't remember what I buy. Oh, this is that sketchbook that I got. Somebody's sketchbook. And it's not perfect, which, you know, it's way better than what I would do. I'll just say that much. But it reminds me of, you know those books, like a book that takes its time? I don't know who does it. I don't know if it's the Flow books that puts that out. But this reminds me of the little doodles that they have in that book for you to do, the little exercises for you to do in those style drawing books.
Those look like the drawings that your brother.
Yeah, they do look like the ones that Liam.
I thought that was your brother's at first.
No, I got these up north at that flea market. Hey, look, it's a butt.
But
These people are mad looking.
maybe they are bad. Maybe they're waiting for something and it took too long. And like, what the heck? Let go.
This is cool, though. Someone's sketchbook. I just think it's cool using, you know, other people's art.
Yeah, that's cool. It has pockets.
Yeah.
Pockets.
Oh, 2383. So we know around the time that this book was created in 83. Elmer's glue bottle, Miro, sea kelp shampoo. Oh, Van Halen. Someone had the Van Halen cassette. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff. There's some writing in here.
Stop. It's a neat handwriting.
You know.
Whoa, that's really neat.
Some nice notes in here. This dude.
That's like Michael Jackson.
I can't read what it says. John Taylor. And then that's, I can't read that one.
Why is it like too tiny?
It's too sloppy. So I have this sketchbook. Look at that page. It's like a black blob.
There's a teacup on the back. I can see it. The sketchbook is $3.
Look at that. It's
Wait,
like
flip the page. No, the other. Flip it.
oh,
Teacup. We gotta show everyone the
a
teacup.
teapot.
Teapot.
That is cool.
I can't do that.
Me neither. They whited out some spots though.
Yes.
The whiteout started cracking. The person who owned this book was named April.
April?
Mm-hmm.
That's a month. Maybe their birthday was on April.
I know a lot of people named April. I know people named May, and I know people named June.
And you know people named Vera.
Vera. May. Ooh, little piece of Scrappy.
Scrappy! Maybe I ripped off a
A
page.
fist.
Writing.
Mmm.
I like that handwriting. The cursive one.
Yeah, there's some nice writing in
I
here.
wish I could do cursive better.
84. This person had this book for a long time. It reminds me of like one of those catch-all books. Whoa, look at that.
Guys, look at this.
It reminds me of one of those catch-all books that you do everything. I am writing to you about art, but then someone put a F in front of it, so it says, I am writing to you about fart. I'm not in the mood to do it at the time, and I get sort of mad when Mike calls about it, but I'm not going to say anything. I made a picture the other night while I was watching TV. I hate it, but Mom likes it. She likes everything I do. Well then. So yeah, there's some neat... Oh, look at that. That would be nice in my Halloween journal, so if this don't sell today, I'm going to have to take the pumpkin out.
I'll take the fart one.
You'll take the fart one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll go
All
through
right,
to take
that one is still available. Oh, sketchbook.
And it is $3.
This was a kit I got from a company. It has this washi, but it's not washi tape. They're individual stickers that look like postage stamps with flowers on them. And it's brand new. This is a brand new kit. I've never used it. So I have it comes with a ton of stuff. Okay, a ton. I am gonna just stick this bag in there. 'Cause, like,
that bag has more stickers.
the bag has a cool sticker on the front.
Oh. I thought that was
It comes with small paper that are, you know, with like tickets, little cards. It's thinner. It's thin paper. It's not.
I'll be back
cardstock.
in a little bit.
It's not cardstock. So it's got these little paper card pieces. It has these ones that are cardstock, that are little tags, little frame cards, you know, round tags. So I got a handful of those. These are coin, you know, like coin size little cardstock pieces. Tons of stickers. I mean, tons of stickers, including these clear ones that are just black lines. It's like just a completely clear sticker. So yeah, flowers and this pretty thing,
I'm back.
butterflies, more flowers, daisies, and this is a little
Dandelions.
butterfly piece. These are all stickers.
Stars.
All stickers.
I would like some of those stickers.
Stickers.
Oh, I like the black butterfly.
Yeah, these are some more of those black stickers, and then I got a bunch of them that are white stickers. So yeah, all of those, all of these, and then some white, tons of white butterflies. Look at all that. Oh, another one of those stickers, and then some little doily looking stickers, and these little border pieces, little frames. These are like fake wax seals. They're stickers. More of that, more paper. These are little strips. I'm assuming they're supposed to be like border pieces or whatever, just embellishment pieces. Plant market. These are also there, and these are thin papers too. They're not thick. The only thick ones I think were those ones I showed you that were cardstocky looking. So yeah, lots and lots and lots of really pretty stuffs. Lots of butterflies, lots of flowers, lots. It's 400 pieces, and that means that these are all individual pieces, and there's 400 including these and all of this. So, and none of it is large. It's all smaller, which is nice because then it works for anything. It doesn't need to just work for large projects. So this is a paper slash sticker set for $7, and you get the cute little box too. Isn't that cute? Look at that box. Gift for you. All right, Francine, if you haven't, you could send me your information. Do I have my email address in the description? No, I do not. I do not. Oh, let me put my email address in there. This is my email address, thechadwickrose@gmail.com, and you can just send me your PayPal information or however you'd like to pay. I take Cash App, I take Venmo, Facebook Pay, PayPal. I can invoice you through Etsy. So however you want to do it is fine with me. Just tell me in the email. And I'll get that all taken care of. So, all right, I've got that one done. Now I have. Ooh, last month I had these big sheets of like, they're like velvet tea. They're like velvety feeling sheets. So I have large sheets and I have small sheets. And what I mean by that is, here, let me unwrap this so you can see what I mean. The large ones are like, you know, yay big, and compared to the smaller one, which is so there's the difference in size, like such. Oh, let me check. I did not see you. Let me check my yes, Lori, you did. I'm sorry. That one is going to Lori. And I will put no box on here. I didn't see. All right. That one is going to go to Lori. And so I have these foam sheets. I have red. All of the large ones I have are red. Okay. They're not foam. I'm sorry. They're velvety. So large velvet sheets. $0.50 each for the large one. For the large velvety red sheets. These will be awesome for Christmas cards. I'll bet you could die cut them, or, you know, if you have really strong wrists, you could punch them with a punch. If it's a good punch. I just recently used a Halloween punch, and I'll tell you what, that thing sucks. All right. But I mean, these just scream Christmas velvety sheets. And it's thick. It's like a heavy card. It's like a heavy card stock type paper. So it would really work for just about anything. $10 worth. I'll see what I got here. Oh, let's see. See if I have all those. I think I got enough sheets here. So that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Goes to Elisa. Okay. I have to put them on this side because this Post-it doesn't stick. It goes by the the order, it comes in through my chat. So what you do is if you refresh the chat, you can go out, you can close the little chat box and come back in, and it'll probably show Lori's name first. That's how it ended up. It showed Lori's name first on my end, so I honor it that way. Because a lot of times it looks like yours is first, and it'll come up as yours being first because your internet is fast for you, but when all of the messages line up, it will show that Lori came in first. Yeah, if you refresh the chat, it would it'll show that. All right, the smaller ones, I have red, and I have this maroon, like a burgundy color. Unwrap this burgundy one. And again, thick, they're thick. These ones are blackish on the back, like a gray, blackish, grayish color. So these are the small velvet. And these ones are 25 cents each. And I have red or maroon. So just say the color that you want. You know, red or dark, however you want to say it. Burgundy. Just know that this is red. Okay, this is definitely red. It looks a little orange on my screen, but I promise it is red. It is Santa Claus red. Alrighty. Yes, Francine, whenever there's a question like that, it's always easier to just refresh because the chat can be very deceiving when you're looking at it at your end, or when I'm looking at it on my end, and it's different for everybody. So that's why the refreshing thing kind of puts it all into perspective. All right. So I have Elisa for $10 worth of these. Let me see how many I have. That's $1, $2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, you can have them all. All the maroon ones, $6.50. That's how much I have. $6.50. Grab my stickies. $6.50. All right, anybody for the reds? If not, I'm just gonna have to use them myself. I'm just gonna have to use the red ones myself. Sometimes they do shed a little bit of velvety fuzz. I'm assuming that's everything though. That's velvet on paper, so I'm assuming all stuff would be like that. Okay. I have, oh, let's do these little cookbooks. How many red do I have? I got a zillion. Let me see. Oh, let me count what I got left. So the small reds, which are 25 cents, 9, 11, 13. The 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 13 of the large reds for cents, and then these ones are 25 cents a piece. And the large ones, I'm assuming they're like a 9 by 12 or 10 by 13 because they're big. Let me see. Let me see if I can find my little tape measurer. My assistant is gone, so I don't have someone to go run and grab me some kind of a ruler. Let me grab it because I'm going to want to measure some stuff anyway. All right. So the large ones are, take care, Janet. Enjoy your dinner. All right, so this is like 9 3/4 by 8. Double check that. Yeah, 9 3/4 by 8 inches for the smaller ones. So that means these ones are big. These ones are 12. Yeah, 9 by 12 for these ones. So whichever ones you would like, if you would like the large ones, which are 50 cents, you could just let me know, or the small ones, which are 25 cents, whatever works for you. Tie this. I hate when people wrap the little tape measures backwards. I don't measure things from 60 inches back. I measure from 1 inch up. So I gotta unwrap it and wrap it all back up again. Okay. So I still have those available if anybody is interested. I have got 3 of these little cookbooks that I received. I think I got these in a few years back. I bought a big box of cookbooks, and I kept these ones because this one is specifically for a Westinghouse electric range, Westinghouse refrigerator, and a Ball pressure canner. I kept them because they were for specific things, so I thought somebody might be looking for the specific book to a machine that they might own. But I reached out to people that I know, and I didn't find anybody who needed these. So I said, well, they'll make good, they'll be good for collage, or if you like recipes, it has some pretty cool stuff. Sherbets and ice creams and Spanish creams, Baltimore salad, fruit salads. It's got a lot of stuff in each of these. And it tells you how to clean your Westinghouse oven. Plain muffins, sweet roll dough, spicy oatmeal pudding, ground beef and vegetable casserole, rhubarb pie. This one has a lot of recipes, and this is for the canning pressure canner that Ball Jars sells. And this one is this book has seen some better days, but it still has a lot of awesome stuff. Fruit cake, suet pudding, lots of good stuff. Ham and squash. So yeah, and it tells you how many servings. These are all to serve six servings. So I'm gonna do this in an A, B, C. A for the stove, B for the fridge, and C for the canner. Oh my goodness. Autocorrect is just not fun. And they're $2 a piece. But, I thought that somebody might have one of these Westinghouse ranges because this is from 1948. So this was for a specific machine, from a specific time frame. And I know that people collect this stuff. Like my husband, for instance, has an old International refrigerator, and I'm sure if I could get the original book for that, he would be pumped. So I figured people who have old appliances might want these. But I did not find anyone, and I kind of held on to these for a long time looking to see if someone out there would want them, but especially the fridge, because old refrigerators are really popular. This is also 1948. They're still around, a lot of the older fridges. I'm assuming A lot of the older stoves and ovens aren't. Probably, they probably just simply didn't last because the technology was so much different. And then I know people who still have the pressure canners. The Standard, the Eclipse, the Ideal, and the Thrifty holds 18 pints. That's cool. That is cool. Tells you how much each canner holds. The description of the lid. That is cool. I would love to start canning. I'm just, you know, I am, I'm afraid to, what it boils down to. I'm afraid of botulism. And I'm afraid I'm going to screw it up. That's why I don't do it. But I really want to, and maybe I will learn. But today's not the day. Weird list, eh? I was going to say, I do not know what you mean there, Kathy. But these are cool, and I love the old food pictures. I have a lot of cookbooks specifically for the weird food pictures in them. They're fun. Look at all that. I mean, that is not a real looking squash. Okay, those carrots, they're weird carrots. Yeah, you know what? My chat, when I'm in other live streams, it hasn't done it yet to me, but chat just stops, and I'm like, oh, well, we're in the middle of a conversation. It's still gone? Oh, let me check my internet again, because it should be, I'm using the little Verizon internet thingy, and it should be perfect signal because I got it outside. It shows it okay on my end. Let's see. That's weird. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. I'm going to blame that specifically on YouTube because that, my internet showed it was okay for once in my life. For once in my life. So I just got a message from Lori, and Lori, if are you interested in doing that? Because I don't mind one bit. Splitting all that up. If you are interested. I'm just glad to see it go to a good home. Where is Melody? Francine, Lori wants to share this kit with you, and I can split it between the two of you, and you each pay $3.50. Lori and Francine. And I told Lori I have more than two of each page. So you would each probably get 2 of everything, because most of this stuff that I've seen has 4 pages. So if you are interested in doing that, I'd be more than happy to split this up. And if Lori doesn't want the box, then I will send this cute little box to you, Francine. So you can just let me know, and I don't mind doing that. I'll split this stuff up if you are interested in going that route. It would only take me a second to split it all up when I'm getting things ready to go. I have so many napkins, like so many napkins, that today I'm going to offer them at a special price. I am going to offer, these are sets of 20 napkins, and I have a mixture of fall, Christmas, and, you know, florals and colorful things. And there's an array of different sizes. I have large squares, I have the small little squares, and I have the you know, this size, the rectangles. And you get 20 napkins. No 2 packs are alike. No two napkin packs are alike. So today only, if you would like napkins, they will be $3 each, and you get 20 napkins in a pack. That is the only kit I have that's like that one. It's the only kit I have that's like that, with the papers and the stickers. But I do get them from time to time, and I don't use them that often. So the next time one comes around, I will definitely have it available, because I don't use a lot of that stuff in those kits. I like to order, like, the stickers I would use maybe, but those papers and stuff, I don't know if I would use them. They'd probably just sit on a shelf. So they're beautiful, but I just can't. I don't use it. But I do get those kits a lot, so I will have them. But if anybody wants napkins, there's 20 in a pack. And like I said, no 2 packs are the same. This is a different pack. You've got plaid. The other one had this, but it didn't have this one or this one. Some of them are vintage too. I do have some vintage napkins in some of these. This one, look at, I'm almost out of these. The kits that have these spiders. I went to the store, and the store that I went to, I bought every single pack like this. They had this one, and they have a larger one. I don't think I have the larger one in this kit, but I have some of the larger one. I bought every single package of the small napkins and the large napkins with the spider on it. Some of them I have pulled the backing off of already. See, look at that one. I love these little frog dudes, right? And look at this one, has turtles on it. This is from Tuesday morning. This is from Tuesday morning. So I have lots of Tuesday mornings. This is from Hobby Lobby. I got a lot from Hobby Lobby too. That's from Hobby Lobby. This is from Tuesday morning. This is from Tuesday morning. This one is pretty on both sides. And I got this one, I think, from Ollie's, maybe. But there's an even amount of each size: squares, small squares, and rectangles. Anyone is interested, I got a million napkin packs. Close to a million anyway. It's probably, I miss Tuesday morning too. The nearest one to me now is 2 hours away. And I never go that way. I'm like, I just can't justify this. This is a book called The 13 Clocks. And it is like a fairy tale book from the year 1950. And it's got some cool illustrations. Really cool illustrations. really great thick paper in it if you chose to create or paint on the pages. And look at these end pages, right? Look at those. Aren't those great? So this is the 13 clocks. My number 1 doesn't work on this keyboard that well, so. And this one is 3. I so miss Tuesday morning because I'm not going to get napkins anymore from them. And Christmas tree shop is closing, and it's closing near me, which is still an hour away, but I'd go there once in a while, and they always had great napkins, so I'm really going to have to rely on thrifted napkins. Which, don't get me wrong, I get a ton of, but they're not as, I don't get the really pretty ones like Tuesday morning and Christmas tree shop. Sometimes you can from Hobby Lobby, but they're expensive. Oh, did they all close? I checked a while ago when I knew the one in the city near me closed, and it said that was the only one left. But if I'm sure, now that you say that, I do think that I remember. I have to check, see books, but I tree math books. All right, 13 clocks. I bought, or let me rephrase that. I get these Scotch washi tapes in bulk. So these are the 3 that I have. Okay, this one comes in a box. This one has its own little box. I don't know why. These ones don't. Yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond too. I did see that, the Bed Bath & Beyond. All of the so people didn't decide to. All right, how is that? Am I back? Am I back? I'm on YouTube, but it's not the YouTube. The problem is the internet I have out here in the woods is junk. Have a good day, Kathy. The internet I have out here is junk, so I bought one of those little Verizon jetpacks, but my house is made out of metal. So, Francine, I was going to split this up between the 2 of you because there's plenty in here for each of you to have a full set. So it'd be $3.50 a piece if you're interested in splitting these stickers and papers. So yeah, I have aluminum siding on my house so that jetpack doesn't work that good inside the house, but if I put it right outside my window, it does work, but I just had to move it. So I have these 2. This one is A. It is this red, I use this one for Christmas tape. Let me see if I can get the lighting to show. I use this for Christmas tape. And then I have this one, which is like a boho-y looking tape. All right, Francine. And I got this one that's like splotchy. And I think I got 12 of each. So these are $1.50 a roll. They each have like 8.3. Oh no, these are 10 point. This one is 10.9 yards. This one is 8.3, and this one is 8.3. One of each for Lizzie. I got you, girl. I am going to write this down because I can't really put the, I guess I could. Guess I could do it like this. And I got Susie for one of each. And hello, Miss Susie, by the way. This tape sticks. It stays stuck pretty well. So it's not like the other ones that come off right away, you know, or just peel up for no reason. So yeah, these ones do a pretty good job sticking because they're the Scotch brand. And they hold up pretty well. One more of each. I can do that. But I use these tapes and I love them. I also have sent a lot of these to Defy in the past, and I haven't sent any lately because I haven't been to the store where I get them, but I have some now to send, so I'll be sending more. You will see these probably somewhere in the Defy world. Yeah, the Scotch is good. I mean, you just can't beat the Scotch tape, you know. Yes, I send a lot of stuff to them. I try and send like at least one big box a year. And sometimes I send more than that. You know, just when I need to clean stuff out. So I still have these available, and I do have this. I have, I think I've got 8 of these. This is a 3-pack, and it has that one roll in it that I just showed, but it's just 2 other difference. You got solid magenta and a blue dotted one. So this is a washi 3-pack. And it's $4 for the 3 rolls. So you save 50 cents if you buy the 3 rolls. And like I said, I think I have 8 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I got 8. 8 of these. All right. I've got Susie. And I've got Lizzie. But I love these tapes. I just like that they don't come off of pages when I use them, unlike cheap, you know, crap tape. Crap tape. All right, I got you two for those. I still have a bunch available. I will probably bring those back out later on and show them off later on. I have
Hello?
okay, so I've got some
What can I do?
hymnal books.
Yeah.
All right. I've got a lot of them. Of these little style books. So I'll start with 3. A, B, C, obviously. A, B, C. And the pages, these are older. This is, you know, I don't know. I don't know the year. Songs are from 1947, 1934. I'm going to say 40s for A. Favorite number 4 gospel songs for B. And again, this one is copyright 56. This one has been punched 3-ring punch, and this is 59. So these are small hymnals, and these are $3 each. They've got, I mean, the music pages in them. These are the music pages I love to use. I love the small little notes. You know, I like the big music pages too, but I just love the small notes. The little notes. I've got Lori for A. You're all gonna get pretty fancy sticky notes this time, because I'm just doing pretty fancy things. All right. Yeah, the cover, I got some more too with kind of similar looking covers with all the kids on the front that look like they're screaming. All right, so I still have B and C for these hymnals. They will probably go up in my Etsy store. So if you're looking for hymnals, that's probably where you will find them. Just because I do have people on Etsy that look for hymnals. I've got the next round I have. Let's see what I have here. A, B, C. And let's do this. Hymnals. Round 2. Round 2. This is 1946 on this one. I bet you this paper would tea dye really nice on all these books. They've got great, the paper feels great. You know, very nice. This book is from which year? What year are we on here? Oh, another one with no date. 1942, 36, MCM, that's 40. That's 24, 44. So I'm going to say another one from the 40s. And then this one, the covers kind of had it a little bit, but the pages are really nice and tea dye looking. They're nice and antiqued. 1956. I don't know the year of this one, 56. I'm going to assume this is probably late 50s. Sometime after 1956. Some of these have no dates. They're like the songs that have been around forever. They're dateless. They're timeless songs. Okay, that round of hymnals is still available. Last round. I've got the handy hymnal. I Sing of Thee, and this is the abridged edition of Jehovah's Praise. This one has been well loved. All right, so this is A, B, C. Oh, this is round 3 of hymnals. Hymnals, round 3. A, B, C. $3 E. Look at that. Could write a song about it. So handy hymnal here. MCM. This is from 1945. This is like that really good quality paper, like they used to make books out of. That's like a little bit glossy, you know. This one here is bound with some, you know, like ring binding. And let's see, 50 cents a copy, $38 for 100. $5 per dozen. Wow. They're giving the deals. This is 1943. This one. And this one, 1928. And these pages look 1928. This is as these pages are nice and crinkly and beat up feeling. This book has been flipped through a few times. Let's see. Can you hear that? Can you hear that noise? I love that sound. I flip through books like that all the time, just for that sound. That's okay. We're all having trouble with connection, Lala. We're all troubled connectors. It seems like the YouTubes is just conspiring against me today. Oh, my little light isn't over here. Darkness again. All right. So I got those 3. Again, they will probably be up in my Etsy store. You know, sometime in the near future. Oh, Susie for B. I got you, girl. Alrighty. Try and make sure my ink is dry. Alright. Next, this is like, I have bought kits with paper, and these are the tags that came with those kits, and I'm going to sell all of these together because I'm just never going to use them. So like these 4 pages all came from the same kit. Is this 4 or 5 pages? This is 4. These are heavy duty card paper, you know, and they're back and front, and they're perforated, so you have, these are all individual. You can punch them right out. And then this came with like a wrapping paper that I bought. I sold the wrapping paper at my last live sale, so the tags are all still good, but some of the border pieces are kind of coming apart. So these are just miscellaneous tags. And it's $1 for all of these sheets. The whole kit and caboodle. I'm just like kind of sick of tripping over them. I'm sick of moving them and having, you know, stuff like this happen. So, all right. Do you pronounce that Dorius? Yes, I can pop them out. I can pop them out. My stickies are getting weird now. And have you bought from me before? Let me put my email address in case anybody hasn't bought from me. You can send me your info and let me know. Doria. Yeah, that's nice. That's like me. My name is Malia. It's Maria with an L. That's what I tell people. Get rid of the R and put an L. And it's Malia. But that's a pretty name. Doria. I have got magazines, y'all. I have got magazines. All right, so I have got a ton of sci-fi magazines. And what I like about the sci-fi magazines is that usually there are cool things to cut out of them, including like funky looking characters and, you know, whatever. Like this guy, right? Look at this guy. So, hey, Paul Rudd. So, see, there's some actors in here too, famous actors. Michael B. Jordan. I always like what he's in. So these are sci-fi magazines. I have got a ton. Oh my goodness. So I've got a ton of these for $1 each. Most of them are from the 90s. Like these are from the 90s. But I do have a handful of them that are from like the last decade of sci-fi magazines. But like these are, I like to fussy. Look at you, cut that dude out. Look at that dude. I mean, if not, y'all are going to make me harvest and cut all these out myself, aren't you? There are some cool things, though. I have cut some cool stuff out of these magazines. And I don't remember who, but somebody was looking for sci-fi stuff. Buffy the Vampire. Did I go by Buffy the Vampire? I'll bet you Buffy the Vampire is in these. Because that's considered sci-fi. Yeah, the Vampire Slayer. I can see if I have any ones with Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Because I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked in depth at them. Would you be interested in Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Mortal Kombat. Oh, see, this shows certain shows, I guess. But I have a ton of different sci-fi magazines. I've got, you know, I've got like a handful of all different ones. Let's see. Spider-Man, Far From Home. Yeah, where are they now, actors? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I also have these archaeology magazines. See, look at, I mean, I have got, you have no idea the amount of sci-fi magazines. No idea the amount. Deep Space Nine, Babylon 5. Ooh, Buffy. Yeah, this one says Buffy. Viewer's Guide to Blood and Adventure. Do you want Buffy? I mean, you got to be really into sci-fi to get one of these magazines. This is like really in-depth TV show stuff, you know? Really. No, Buffy! Okay. These are going to be the same thing, these archaeology magazines. They are $1 each. They have some cool relics that they're, you know, that have been dug up. They have some cool ruins, you know, pictures of things from all over the world. See, like, look at Glastonbury Abbey in Somerset, England. That's a beautiful picture. So I have harvested some of these, and it has some gorgeous pictures, and it has some gorgeous textures, and it has some skeletons. Skeletons, let's see. And a bee for some reason. So lots of, ooh, David Duchovny, yes, this guy. Hey, believe it or not, I got 2 of those ones. Do you want them both? Woohoo! Or do you want one and, or do you want 2 different ones? I don't know why I have one of each. this woman that I got these from, she must have ordered them from somebody. Like, I used to order magazines off of eBay. Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, leave me in the ground, please. All right, when I die, just please, leave me in the ground. Look at this. That is gorgeous. Don't go digging me up and experimenting and trying to figure out what life was like when I was around. Ooh, look at that cell phone. 1 sci-fi and 2 archaeology. Girl, I have got you. Thank you so much for helping me clean. I have got boxes of magazines. I mean, I have got boxes and boxes and boxes. This isn't it for my magazines. You're going to see more too. You are going to see more. I promise. But I totally love David Duchovny. What happened to him? Where is he now? Because, like, he was really big there with a whole bunch of his own shows. Oh, look at this. Has a whole page, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. The whole back cover. The whole back cover is all buffed out. See what I did there? See where they now? Where are they now? I don't have ooh. Well, I take that back. I have magazines that are like the North Carolina magazine. It's called Our State. And I have the fall. Yes, that's John Travolta. Isn't that hilarious? I have fall issues of those, and I'm sure there's Halloween stuff in there. Yes, this is John Travolta. The cover got a little bent. Isn't that hilarious? Reveals the secrets of Battlefield Earth. What year is this? This is 2000. March 2000. This is called Cinescape. It's another sci-fi magazine. Again, I got these all from one woman. Oh, look, the Grinch. Look at, see, like these things in these magazines, I cut those out. They'll have video game pictures or weird looking, you know, aliens. I love the aliens. They're just so cool. Look at that. Like, see that right there? Was that Arnold Schwarzenegger there? That's Arnold Schwarzenegger. And he's like screaming and he's being pulled by something. That is an awesome picture. I mean, I would totally cut that out and use it in my art because his pain and suffering there just really makes me happy. There's John Travolta. How weird does he look, right? Pulp Fiction. That is weird. I don't think I've ever seen that movie with him, and I've seen a lot of his movies. Up to, like, you know, the last 15 years. I don't know what he's been up to. I've seen all his movies up until he got weird. Now he's just weird. Like, look, that is so... What weird pictures, right? Holy crap-a-moly. These are also $1. If you want some Cinescapes... I didn't put it in there, but I will just to... Cinescapes. But yeah, cool movies and cool TV. That's what this is about, I guess. Hey, look, David Duchovny again. I cut these guys out too, like these super, you know, these cartoonies. So yeah, some of these are pretty cool. Some of these are pretty cool for collaging with. You like this one? All right. The John Travolta. You know, maybe what I should do is I should make some videos flipping through the individual magazines so that you know what you're looking at and just take orders that way. Yeah, I'll show another of these ones. Yeah. George Clooney. I ruined Batman. Okay. If you say so. Look at that guy. What a total babe. Look at this. I would cut this out. That makes me happy. This weird thing, right? That would be so cool as a focal point on something not of this world. Tomb Raiders. I'm trying to get the glare. Some little bit of a glare. Like, look at that. Lala for this one. There's some cool stuff, I promise. They all have really cool. Sir Ian McKellen. I like him. He's good. He's good. I never got into much of like sci-fi, but I did get into Doctor Who for a while. Halloween. Yeah, well, this has got some creepy stuff in it for sure. I mean, for sure. Sci-fi is just like totally full of creepy. So those are $1 too. And I've got, you know, I'm going to probably bring these back out later because I have so many magazines, y'all have no idea. But, I mean, do you think it would be a good idea if I did flip-throughs? Like, should I do that? Should I flip through magazines? Do like videos of it? Think people would be interested in that? This is just a hymnal. It's not an old one. $2 each. I've got a ton of these. Thanks, Lala. Yep, send me your info. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll take, because like I got them in boxes, you know, so I'll take out one box, which would be one type of magazine, and I'll just flip through a whole bunch of them, and you can pick, you know, I'll number them or something. I'll do that. I'll flip through, and then, because it might be easier. Like, I have some that are sets. I have some that are sets, like Star Trek specialty things that I'll keep together and sell all together, but I got some just those, like you saw, just sci-fi. So this is copyright 91. This isn't old, but these pages are nice. These pages die very nicely. So, you know, this is good for if you're into it for the music pages, or if you're into it for the Baptist hymnals that, the hymns, maybe that you grew up with. Oh, well, don't worry. Those sci-fi magazines have got odd monsters. Trust me on that. I'm going to do some flip-throughs like this week for that reason. The Halloween stuff, for people that might want Halloween stuff. I'll do some flip-throughs. So I have a whole bunch of these. I got 8 of them. So if you're interested in a Baptist hymnal, I was selling them for 3, but I will sell them today for 2 buckaroonies. To anybody who's interested. Oh, I bet, Susie. Yeah, so there's like, if you grew up with it and you grew up in the church, then absolutely, you know, all these songs, they're sung regularly. I forgot what I was going to say. I am going to be sending bills out probably the middle of next week, and the reason for that is when I'm done with this, I will be making a video of all the things I have left. So the video, I will probably get that made tomorrow, and I will get all the responses from what people want from the video of what I have left, and then I just bill everybody all at once. If you need to be billed right away after the sale, just send me an email and I'll get it right out to you. I still have that, the hymnal. I got a bunch of them, so if you're in the market for hymnals, I'm your gal. Okay. I got some wrapping paper pieces. These are old pieces of wrapping paper, okay? And they have, some of them have been used a little bit, so that is why I'm selling them for $1. And I'll show you, I'll like open them up. These are wrapping papers like I have not seen before. A, B, C. So A and C are the same design throughout, but B has this little design with it, which is pretty cool. This is really thick too. This is like nice, heavy duty, vintage wrapping paper, because I don't know the year of this, but it's not from the last 30 years, I'll tell you that. It is older wrapping paper. So then this is like really pretty little flowers. And then this is like, you know, maybe this might be from the 90s. And it actually feels like, it almost feels like a thicker deli paper. Like a heavier duty deli paper maybe. I don't know. It's nice paper though, I'll tell you that. Come on, lighting. Ooh, I got 2 C's. I've got 2 C's. This one's got a little bit of a pinkish hue because it was stored on top of a pink one. Ooh, I have 2 A's. Look at that. I'm just pulling them out of the woodwork here. I got 2 A's. I don't know if I got 2 B's. Oh, I do. I got 2 B's. Look at that. I got 2 of each, y'all. See? I've got pretty design. Okay, so those are still available. And then I have these. I've got 2 of these ones with these pretty flowers, and then it's got this piece that goes, it's got a piece like this, and then it's got this pretty floral arrangement there, like that. Trying to get my lighting. I don't know why it looks so dark today to me. So yeah, I've got this one here, which is A, and I got 2 of those. B is this just red, you know, dark pink dots. And C is, this is like pretty umbrellas. This is stained from this paper. So this is what it looks like that when it's not stained. So A, B, C. Wrapping paper, round 2. $1 each. All right, so I still have these wrapping papers available, and I've got 2 more here. One of them is still packaged, so this one is brand new. This one is pretty. A with the little bunnies, and B is wedding, they call it wedding gift wrap. Wrapping paper, round 3. AB. $1 each. Just the 2. I love these little bunnies though, aren't they adorable? It got a little stained on this side. I guess these wrapping papers are highly pigmented. They've got a lot of dye in them, I guess. But the rest of these little dudes are still adorable. Okay, I still have these. I have another hymnal here. It's not old, 1981. The song goes on. And this hymnal is $2, but it's got, 160 pages in it. And there's a lot, this is that nice quality paper, good for dyeing. To anybody that wants these great music pages to use, or because of the songs that are in it. Tennessee Music and Printing Company, Cleveland, Tennessee. So this is kind of local, I guess, to me in North Carolina. Oh, yeah, Cleveland, Tennessee. Copyright 1981. So, yeah. I still have this one. I have a... let's see. I have these 2 ephemera packs that are mixed, totally mixed bag of random stuff. This is like all Tuesday morning stuff. I will go through this one really fast and just show you. These are like the little chalkboard signs. This is just a piece of paper with some fireworks on it. These are a bunch of little bitty tags that have borders like gold, metallic, and they're all, well, not all of them, but the larger tags have eyelets. These are Post-its. These are Post-its. Little flag strips. Halloween brads. Skull and crossbone. A little case of a bunch of different shaped paper clips. Some die cut gumball machines. I think there's just, yeah, they're just thick. This is like a thank you kit with some pretty ribbon and double-sided tape. Oh, another gumball machine. Some cute little, hold on, stuck here. Some cute little clothespins. Some more die cuts, like a frame, butterfly. These are all little punch-out pieces. Must have been from some kind of a kit. Actually, some of these, another gumball machine. Some of these I think were done without, colored with alcohol ink, alcohol pens. This is like a signpost. I have that die. So yeah, this little dude. There are some cards in here and some pockets. So you have these little cards. Look at more little pieces. These craft paper pockets, bigger cards for record keeping or journaling or whatever. They've got quotes. They've got some, post-it looking things. These here are just pieces of cardstock. That's pies and pumpkins, a frame. Those are just cardstock pieces. a whole bunch of envelopes. And let's see. This couple charms. Little envelope made with an envelope punch board. That's what these are. Envelopes made with scrapbook paper. Another little die cut. Some burlap flowers from Hobby Lobby. Recollections butterfly garland. More little flags. Little post-it flags. This is a die cut from a Tim Holtz die that's all bats. It's like a bat border. These are from a Happy Planner kit. Another little Tasmanian devil. Disney princess stickers. This is just a card, like a journaling card. More stickers and some more little die cuts, hearts and stuff. So this is, I got 2, and this is the first one. So this one is 6 for all of this stuff, which is like way more. This right here is $5 in itself. So, and this has never been used. So this, you know, way more than $6 worth of stuff. Did that go in? Because YouTube said it cannot perform this function at this time. Do you see that? What I put? Miscellaneous ephemera pack. Let me see. It did not go in. Let me try plugging it in again. Try that. Did it go in that time? It looks like it went in. That's weird. YouTube said it cannot complete this function. So I am going to blame this on YouTube. All right, so you want this one, Lala? Let me grab a Sharpie and I can just write it on here. And guess what? My Sharpies have all disappeared somewhere. Okay, I'll go through the second pack I've got here.
That's what I did. I washed the cup.
All right. This is the second kit. This one has the little tags again. Some more funky paper clips in all different shapes, including like little clouds. Some little itty bitty clothespins in an array of colors. So I got those. Some of them fell out, I guess. A little candy cane. Some more of those little chalkboard pieces. This is Brad's with strawberries and paisleys. This is binder clips and paper clips and these little clippy clips. A pad that says notes. This long skinny pad is cute. Some heart garland from Recollections. These are little bitty brads and little bitty safety pins. The brads are like little flowers. This is a wooden cutout of fleur-de-lis. These are little like gems. They're stickers, I think. I think these are stickers. They're like little dots This, I'll show that one last because I'm gonna take that out. Some more die cuts and some more of these little cutout critter things. Die cut, die cut, die cut of a skull. I have that die. I'm gonna be making some of those die cuts if you're interested. Stuffed with pie. Foghorn Leghorn, another baby bottle, some other little things, a gumball machine, and then this is an ephemera collage kit with buttons and clothespins, tags, some string for more tags. It's not complete, you know, some of it is in pieces, but it's the whole, you know, this is stuff that was in that kit. It's just not the whole kit. But lots of paper, cardstock. These are die cuts. Lots of cool, these are die cuts. These are die cuts. These are die cuts. They all just punch out of there. Die cut words. Paper, another paper, paper. Woo! So all of that. Well, next month I will probably have the skulls. I'm going to die cut a whole bunch of them. If there's colors you can think of that you would like, let me know and I'll get the colors. Ephemera pack 2. So this one is also 6. Ooh. And I got Doria for 2. But like I said, I will be making these skulls, the die cuts, with the die, and I've got a ton of scrapbook paper to use. So I'm gonna do some scrapbook paper. Yeah. See if I can jam this all in. Okay. Thank you for taking this bag. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Alright, next. I've got this Earth, Sea, and Sky book. It is, it's from 1977. And it's got a lot of cool pictures, a lot of cool illustrations. And I know that some of you have been looking for space stuff. Let's see. Some of you, I don't know, you might not be here, but I have people on my Etsy that are looking for space things. And this is all just earth, water. Look at that. Those are snowflakes. And this is like really nice paper. Really nice paper. So this is Earth, Sea, and Sky. And this one is $3. And next, I have Worlds of Nature, Walt Disney's Worlds of Nature. This is from, both of these books have like really good thick paper. Really nice paper to use this book as an art journal. This is 1972. And it's really full of animals and, ooh, a little turtle dude. amphibians and antelopes and giraffes and mice, bison, bears, fox. I saw beaver in there, hare, seals. So this is Walt Disney's World of Nature. Worlds of Nature. And this one's also $3. So I still have both of these available. The next thing I have are these little salesmanship books. So this is called Practical Salesmanship Demonstration Method, and it is a series of books. Okay. The books, it's nice leather cover. They are from 1926. They don't have images or anything. You might get some with charts and graphs and, you know, like ledger style paper. They're all different. Each book is different, but these covers, I don't know if you can tell the emboss. It says Practical Salesmanship Demonstration Method, National Salesmen's Training Association, Chicago, USA. It's just got these really cool leather covers that are really neat, and I got a ton of these. Practical Salesmanship. And these are $2 each. I was going to make a series with these, like a series of journals. Like these are numbered. This is Second Selling Talk, Methods of Distribution, and The Goods. So yeah, these books are just awesome, awesome, awesome. I love them. They even smell like leather books. And they're all from like 1926, around there. I think there might be some that are 1925. Yeah, 25 and 25. So I've got a ton of these. If anybody's interested. Practical Salesmanship. Back to the magazines. I've got Biblical Archaeology Review, and this has similar types of archaeological photos in it, and you know, different kinds of ads, but it's more of a biblical sense, obviously, biblical archaeology. So obviously they have enough studies that they can make a magazine about that. Like, look at that freaking cat. Hail Cleopatra. Cleopatra. It has got some gorgeous stuff. Like, it shows some statues and Turkey's treasures, gods and kingdoms east of the Jordan. Look at, like, this is biblical stuff. This is old stuff. So I've got these biblical archaeology. These are $1 each. And most of these, 2016, I got some from like 2010 maybe to 2017, I think. 2016. And they've all got really cool pictures. 2019, so it goes a little further than that. They are really cool though. They've got recipes even. All right, 2 for Lala. All right, this is cool. These stones, King Solomon's secret treasure found. I bet you they're lying. I bet you it ain't even. Bet you it ain't even no secret treasure. It's just some mediocre treasure. And look at that. That's cool. I mean, this is like old stuff. Look at that's a cool picture to cut out. Alright, so two of those. And I've still got a ton of these also. So tons and tons and tons. Now, vintage, Good Housekeeping, 1986. This has got some cool ads in it. Roaches were so bad we couldn't even hang our toothbrushes. Now we can. Oh, well, that's a plus, I guess. Cool paper in here, too. Like, they do not make Good Housekeeping this nice anymore. So this is $3. I have another one somewhere. I just gotta find it. Look at this. Tide. Unscented. I remember when the Tide boxes looked like that. America's Best. Look at all this stuff to cut out. Station wagon. That I Want You Army sign. Miss USA. There's some cool stuff for cutting. Pages of it. You're gonna have to decide, man. It's gonna be tough. Alright, I got Irma for this one. Katharine Hepburn. She was beautiful. Okay. Alright. I also have Birds and Blooms magazines. And these are also $1 each. This one is Christmas or winter, anyway. December, January. So these books, like Shannon Green has done reverse collaging and some like art journaling with these. Oh, hold on, I'm kicking magazines because I got them all at my feet now. And I have fussy cut birds. I have fussy cut a lot of birds out of these magazines. Last Chance Gifts, $10. I don't think that's still applicable. This book is from 2016. Look at that owl. He looks pissed. That owl looks like he just woke up. But these are really cool if you're looking for bird pictures. And the thing is it's not just the bird. Look at this. Look at the whole flower. And on here too, the cardinal, the little branch in the background flowers. They're all beautiful. All the images are gorgeous in these magazines. Like, look at that. Those are some bloomies, I'll tell you. Butterflies. Look at how beautiful those butterflies are. Oh, I've cut that guy up. I have that guy. Can you believe it? 5,000 million Birds and Blooms magazines, and I have that picture of that guy. I've obviously had this magazine before. Look at that little dude. Alright, I got Lori for one. Come on, y'all. You know you want some birds. Look at that guy. He needs you to cut him out. and put him on something. You want 8? You keep losing your internet, 8? Look at these little dudes. We get a lot of birds. We do get a lot of really neat birds around here. That is a weird looking dude. Woodpeckers. We get some pretty cool. We get lots of hawks. 8 was an error. Alright, I got Lori for one of these. Anyone else for birds and blooms? Look at, here's another one. Let it snow. Here's another winter one. Look at that. Oh, look at that little bluebird. I love the bluebirds. Unfortunately, though, my cats also love the bluebirds, so we don't have a ton in our yard anymore because they turn into snacks. Look at this. Oh, look at how pretty. With the ice. I mean, I don't miss that at all. I got Susie for 2. I don't miss that at all. But it's pretty to look at pictures of ice. But I don't want it. I don't want the ice, man. I just don't want it. Lori for one more. They are beautiful. Like, they are beautiful. These magazines. The images are just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I still have more. I have this, but I also have like almost a full box of these. So I have got the birdage and the bloomage for days and days. Birding and blooming. Oh, more birds and blooms here. See, look. Here's more. Just brought these in with me. More birds and blooms. These here are cool too. These history magazines. This is from like 2003. History Today. Nice quality paper. Nice images. So, History Today. These are also $1 each. Cool black and white photos. Cool paintings. This is Gustav III in 1792. Painted by Nicholas Lafrentzen. Paintings. Ooh, pretty. These are pretty. It's like an art, you know, those art books where they've got all the funky paintings. This is a painting too, and it's an oil painting. The sky is all cracked that you can see. That's cool. That is cool. So yeah, these are cool for cutting out to make into ephemera. That's what I would do. I'd cut these out and I'd back them on a paper, on a blank paper, and turn them into cards or tags or something. That's what I do with those old art or black and white photos. I make them look like you can write on them or do something. You know, I try and make them look like they didn't come out of a magazine or a book, you know. So lots of stuff. That's Russian something. These magazines have got some cool pictures in them for vintage ephemera. Vintage style ephemera. It won't be authentic for another 20 years, right? Is vintage, so it would be authentic, y'all. It would be authentic vintage. Just kind of dress it up a little. Authentic, dressed up vintage. These are cool pictures. I might just have to cut all these up myself. Awesome. So I got a bunch of these too. 2003, 2004. If you're looking for History Today magazines, I got you. History Today with the cool pictures. I have got these are little die cut holders that I made in a live stream a while back. And in them, I will take the stuff out of this one, and it's all pretty much the same but different. I had a bunch of die cuts that I made, a lot of it out of my music paper, okay? And I made it with these envelopes that I turned into a little accordion doodad here, okay? So you'll get a bunch of these scallop ovals. You will get a bunch of tattered florals in the same paper, okay? Lots of florals. These are bookmarks, okay? You can string whatever you want through them. You'll get a couple of these in there made out of the music paper. And I have some large die cut doilies that I made out of the music paper also. So I made these with 1, 2, 3, that's 4 envelopes, so that's 8 pockets. Okay, so it's 8 pockets full of stuff. These are label die cuts that I made with one of the Timmy dies, the label dies. I have die cuts made out of soda cans, of keys, and also locks. And I also have heavy chipboard locks too that you might see in there. This is got jars in it, jars, and now each one of these has little ones in there too. Like these are little birds that I made out of painty paper, or actually, you know what I did? In my Etsy store, I have a digital kit of all of, ooh, a little fishy too, made with deli paper. I have a digital kit in my Etsy shop full of painty papers that I did. So I printed a set out to see how they'd print, and this bird here came from that printout, which I think just came out awesome. And these are, I put a bunch of tags. Some of them are grungy looking and embossed. Some of them are from like scrapbook paper kits. Some of them are just little embossed tags, so there are tons of tags. I went through all my die cuts and I cleaned them out, like for real. And then this is miscellaneous stuff. These are like labels. These are from a Tim Holtz die. More scrapbook paper pad ephemera. And they're all going to have similar die cuts but different. You got birds, you got a bunch of birds, these pretty birds, pretty butterfly, more painty paper things. So I've got a bunch of these envelopes and they all look a little different. So I'm going to do ABCs. I'm going to do ABCs on these. And then I made it so that you can tuck the little flappy into the dimensional sticker. So I've got this. I've got one in green here. I've got one in blue. And we'll start with those 3. C, B, A. I'm going to call them die cut kits because they're all full of die cuts. And they are $5 each. A, B, and C. And these little envelope things are so much fun. And I had gotten a bunch of colored envelopes from a yard sale, and I still have like a huge box of them. So they work awesome for this. Maybe I'll just make some of these little foldy envelope thingies out of, you know, what I have left, and decorate them to, you know, color coordinate or something, because I've got a ton, like a ton. So I just put some cheap stickers on there. I put some music paper. I tried to just kind of make it all look funky. You could do whatever you want with it, I guess. But they've all got pretty much the same amount of stuff, the same kind of stuff. They've all got the bookmarks. They've all got the doily looking things. They've all got tons of those labels, flowers, tons of scallops. They've all got the same types of stuff. Birds and fish and all kinds of crap in there. Okay, so I still have these. I might list these ones in my Etsy store. So that is the first round. I've got 4 more of those. Again, I made all of these on a live sale, and they're all pretty much the same thing. So this one is done with butterfly stickers and hope, more butterflies, and they're all pretty much the same stuff. A, B, C, and D. Die cut kits round 2. $5 each. And these are decorative envelopes that get florals on them. And again, they all have these. They all have pretty much the same die cuts. All of these. All right. If I don't have your info, just send it to my email address, the Chadwick Rose. And if you would like them all, then they are yours. Alrighty. Okay. Oof. Hold on, I'm slipping and sliding on magazines again. I gotta move them. Hold on. Time out. I gotta move some stuff. I've become a safety hazard over here. Woo! Uh-oh. My hair is stuck. Sorry, my hair got stuck. My hair got stuck on the stinking cord. So that was fun. Again, if anybody is looking for magazines, they're $1 a piece. Biblical Archaeology, Birds and Blooms, History Today. I just gotta move them all because they're kind of in my way, and they're kind of like in my way. More Birds and Blooms, more Biblical Archaeology, and tons of sci-fi magazines. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of sci-fi. Oh. All right, I should be able to stand them up straight now. Well, thank you much. If you've sent it to me in the last year, I probably have it written down. But if you have a certain way you'd like to be billed, you could just let me know. I do PayPal or Cash App or Venmo or all that stuff. So I'm going to show these sets of cards again. I got 8 cards, 8 sets, 7 cards in a set. They're from the 70s and the 80s. They're just little cards with cute little characters. You got a squirrel, a little doggy, pretty flowers. They all have envelopes. I cannot guarantee the envelopes still seal good, but they weren't sticky, so Perfect. Thank you much. You got a raccoon and a frog just dipping their toes. Thank you card with a butterfly on it. This little squirrel dude. Rabbit. That's a little bunny. And these pretty pansy flowers. So these... It's $2 for a set of these vintagey little greeting cards. For the most part, they're blank, except these ones say thanks on it or thank you. I cut them up. I use the images. I would use that little guy or, you know, the flower. So I've got a ton of these. I've got a ton. By ton, I mean, I have 8 sets of these 7 cards. And I also have this bag that I got for I got it for like pens and markers and stuff. So it's got 4 pouches here. A little bit the pink is a little bit discolored just because it's old. It's an old bag, but what I like about it is you fold these up. The ones with the ephemera you just bought, I can look and see what I have for those envelopes. I don't know if I use them all. I will look and see what I have because I still have a ton of envelopes. I just got to check to see if I have that design. They've got like flowers on them. Hello, Miss Stephanie G. So this is a pencil, I'm calling it a pen bag because that's what I would use it for. And 6 or some kind of tan. Let me write that down because I know that in there I have got tan. Tons and tons and tons of tan envelopes. Also tan envelopes. I will look in the box. Yeah, like anything. And what I like about this is that it opens up. So you can stuff these pouches right up, and then when you fold it, this string is still long enough, no matter what, that it'll be able to go around all of your fluff in there, you know? So I like these tie type things. This would be good too for like a little slow stitching bag to take with you. All right, they're not going to cost a whole lot because I've got a ton, so you'll get a good deal on those envelopes. I promise you that. I promise you that. Yeah, so this bag is pretty, it's pretty cool. So I might just have to keep that one myself. All right, move my letters out of the way. We all know our alphabet today. I gotta move some more magazines. I've got so many magazines. I've got these little fiber packs. They're all different. Some of you already like have dealt with me going through these, but there is 20 yards of miscellaneous trim. Yeah. Miscellaneous trim. Eyelash trims. They're all those like fancy yarn fiber trimmy things. There's 20 yards. At least 10 colors. Okay, it's 2 yards of each color. Once in a blue moon, I might not have had 2 yards, so I just put a yard. But these fiber packs, I have a zillion of them because I have a ton of those fibers. Come on. These are $1 a bag, okay? And this is just one example. I have more. I've got a huge box of these. But they're all a little different. They've all got different trims. They've all got different colors. A lot of them are multicolored. There's creams and browns and teals and blues and bright pinks. There's all different colors, like for any project you could possibly want. I got you covered here. And I have Lala for one of these. I'm gonna try using these labels because I got these labels like a long time ago and I've never used them. So now I guess is a good time. Since the Post-its are kind of big for this. Okay. I've got a ton more fiber packs though, like a ton. And for anybody who hasn't, who's just showed up, I have napkin packs. They are all a little different and they all include fall and Christmas napkins. It's 20 in a pack. And today they are $3. Normally they are $4. So this is one example. See, Christmas. And they're all different kinds of Christmas, all different kinds of fall. We've got lots of pumpkins and sunflowers and stuff. Some of them, you know, they got this little metallic-y border here. I like this one with the sunflower on the gingham look. This with the ornaments. This and this. Look at those flowers. And it looks like that on the back. And there's a different sizes. I made sure you had dinner napkins and lunch napkins and, you know, the different sizes they come in. Leaves. I love leaf napkins. Love flower napkins. This is like a 4th of July, but it doesn't have to be. You can always cut this out or cut out one of these letters. But yeah, lots of napkins. So please. Oh, here's one of those big ones. Remember I told you I had those big ones with the metallic spider? That's the big one. I also have a small one. And I have some, you'll definitely get some from that are Tuesday morning napkins. I got so many napkins, y'all. So stinking many napkins. Too many napkins. Too many napkins. The average person shouldn't have this many napkins. I have another, this is an old hymnal. The spine has been taped with a red duct tape. And the year on this one is 1972. So it's not that old. It just looks that old, I guess. And some of the pages are kind of coming out a little. So this is $2 if anybody is interested. Okay. I got you down for this one to Scrappy Doodle. This is in French. I don't know what kind of book this is. It has got pictures. It's some kind of a textbook. It's got this big map. It's something about Canada. It's got a map of Canada. And it's like big. It's like a National Geographic map. Some of the pages. Yes, I do. Would you like a bead pack? They're just right out. I didn't bring any in. They're just right outside. If you are interested. These are a little stuck together, but they're coming right apart. So the edge of this book must have been wet at some point. But they're coming right off. So this is a book it's some kind of a textbook in French. And it's got a lot of really cool black and white photos in it. So we're going to call this the Canadian textbook. And it's $3. Let me know, girl. Because I got a million. All right. And this one is sold. Sold. Let me show you my little recipe book again for y'all that weren't here. Ugh. This thing is, it's never been used. And the only thing wrong with it is there's a little tear in the fabric. This is like been covered in fabric and there's just a little tear right there. But it's like never been used. And it's got this cool yellow paper. And all the little sections have these cool little colored cards in them. So yeah, this is like a cute little book. So this is $4. I don't know how old it is. It's definitely not new. It's definitely like older. It's got useful hints. I just love the paper in it. Like, I love these cards. I love this yellow paper. I love it. This thing is just so stinking cool. You could, absolutely, you could put anything, you know, and this is a pretty thick cover, but if you put a book plate, one of the little like name plates or book plates on there with the brads, if you punched a hole in there first, you could easily get the brads in to hold it in place. Yeah, I love this look. I love this. And it would be pretty easy to do a hidden spine in there. Let me see this. Oh, hey, this slides out. Uh-huh. I did not know that. So, yeah, you could use the recipe book separate from, or use the paper separate from the book itself. It slides right out of there. Yeah, that is cool. That is cool. Cool book, cool book, cool book. To all my Disney people, this is Walt Disney on Parade, Fantasy on Parade. The spine is gone. The spine. This has been well loved. And this is from 1977. It is, I've never seen a recipe book like that. I've never seen a fabric look like that. This is $4 and it's full of Disney pictures. So Alice in Wonderland, Mickey and Goofy and Donald, and that looks like Cinderella. Maybe, maybe not. Lion. Maybe this is, it can't be Lion King. Lambert, the sheepish lion. That's what that is. The story of Timothy's house. The Invisible Menace. Mice are invisible menaces, I'll tell you. Adventures of the Brave Mice. Mickey and the Beanstalk. Oh, they made a movie of that. I've seen that. Little Mickey and the Beanstalk. The Case of the Light-Fingered Fiddler. Winnie the Pooh. So yeah, if you are into any of the Disney movies, this has got a lot of pictures in Disney style art. Oh, Peter Pan. There it is. With the crocodile, Donald Duck, and the light-fingered genie. Alright, so I still have this for anybody looking for Disney images for whatever projects you got going on. I have another book-a-lanch. Alright. I have got some not wallpaper, what the hell? I have got some envelope packs of the envelopes that I make. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Let's see how many of these I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so I got 4 of these sets, and let me show you these envelopes that I make. I sew around. They are 2 pages thick, and this part is 2 pages thick. They're 2 separate pieces of paper. I cut this part out, and then this square I cut out afterwards, and they're all 2 pages thick. So I sew around it. I put the paper here, and it's a book page on the back. If you want to use it for mailing, you could put a white label. I bought it for the purpose of gluing into something and using the envelope as a pocket. So this is, I call these my wallpaper envelopes, and it's a set of 4. So it's $3.50 for a set of 4. I've got this design. They're all the same. This bluish one. This one here. They all look like old wallpaper to me. I don't know. And this one here. And like I said, there are 4 sets. I have 4 sets of this particular pattern, of this particular, you know, set. And they're really nice. I sell a lot of these on Etsy. A lot of people like these sets. And they're all stitched different. They're all stitched with different color threads. Some of them might have green or blue or pink or white, brown. Some of them I did zigzags. Some of them I did, you know, feather stitch. Some of them I did these weird little stitches my machine does. Like all kinds of crazy stitches. I'll show a few more of the sets that I have. And if there's no interest, then we'll call it. These are, I call this set watercolors. Because it's all like kind of watercolory. All right, I'm going to start there because apparently I have 2 different watercolors. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one is 1, 2. Yeah, these are different. These are different. All right, I'm going to do these watercolor sets. $3.50. They all have, you know, watercolor style paper on them. It's all scrapbook paper. It's not actual painted paper. All of these are done with scrapbook paper, and they are all done onto Reader's Digest book pages. See, so I have these ones here, that set of 4. This set of 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, all different watercolor type papers. 1, 2, 3, 4. One set for Elisa. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that the first sewing made?
No, everything on there. Thank you. All right, so there's that. Thank you, Lala. Yes, send me your information and how you would prefer to do the billing, whether it's PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Facebook, Etsy. I can do it all. I can do it all. All right, watercolor. My stripes. Ooh, stripes. I think I've only got 1 set left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 1 set of stripes. $3.50 for the stripes. The last set. Sorry for my big ugly arm in your face here. I don't understand how it's like August and I've got chapped lips. Alright, so I still have the stripes. And we'll go through one more and move on. This is just like random papers that I had. And this is the set of them. And I've got 4 sets of this kind. Oh yes, my big ugly arm just sticking out. But I really, these have really gone over well. A lot of people really like to use them. They're held together with the thread. I didn't really glue, except for maybe a little dot in the middle to keep pages together, but I didn't really glue much. I just sewed them. And yeah, they have been well liked, I guess. People have enjoyed them. All right. All right, we will move on to bigger and better things here. Let's see. I have got a yearbook from, it's still got the plastic on it. I don't know how well the plastic is holding up here, but it's from 1967 from a town up here in Virginia. You even get someone's assignment in there. And a lot of the images are not marked. There's a few that might have, you know, a signature here and there, but it's really not many. So there's lots of sports and candids and some great portraits. If you didn't watch my my yearbook portrait ephemera video, I did a lot of stuff. I did a lot of cool stuff using yearbook portraits. So I've got the whole yearbook. And it's $8 for this yearbook. This whole thing, it's like embossed. It's got the school seal right here on the back through the, you know, on the cover. There's like writing on the, you know, people wrote this woman serious stories in this thing, for crying out loud. Look at all this. This woman wrote so much she ran out of ink on one pen and had to move to another pen. So apparently this woman had some really good relationships with people. They write her frickin' novels in here. Hiya, math woman. Is that cool? Alright. Nobody on the yearbook. I have still got that available. It's thick. It's got a lot of pages in it. It is a heavy yearbook. Now I got something weird, okay? I have got some weird things. These are resin, okay? Now, they were made to be earrings. So I am going to sell the ones I can find pairs. I'm going to sell them in pairs. Okay?
On the right side.
So they're all different shapes, all different style. They're done with resin, so they're very lightweight. They would make great charms. Okay? These are awesome shapes. So I'm going to start with some of these. Just kind of showing a little bit of what I've got. Alright, I'll move all this stuff over and we will go through some of them. These ones are leaves. There's a couple of different leaf ones. Okay. All right, I'm going to do A, B, C, D, E. I'm going to start with these ones. Okay. Resin earrings. It is $1 for the pair. Some of them have jump rings. All of them, I think, have holes for jump rings. But some of them have them, some of them don't. So, yeah. But they are, I've discovered, earrings. I mean, those are big. Like, those would seriously hang down to my waist, for crying out loud. I was pretty shocked. I found these, like, you know, somebody had gotten rid of their whole collection of stuff they made out of resin. I was kind of shocked, not gonna lie. I mean, I can understand getting out of it, but to just get rid of all this stuff, it takes a lot of work to do resin. This one's cool. It's like holographic looking glitter flakes in there. Okay, so these ones, I'll try one more group, and then if you guys aren't interested, then it's $1 for the pair, by the way. They're not $1 per each. Did I say that? It's $1 for the two. So they're like 50 cents each. All right, A, B, C, D. The leaves. Do the leaves? Yeah, the leaves have holes too down here. They hang. They're upside down leaves. All right, resin earrings round 2. $1 each pair. Each pair. These ones are cool. Let me see if I can get better lighting for these here. These ones are cool. They're like yellow and black glitter that looks like little sticks in there. And then these ones are like a champagne colored glitter in there. This has got a whole bunch of different colors. Got little orange, pinkish, bluish, lots of colors in that. And the leaves are pinkish. They're like a peach color. And then this is a nice dark blue glitter. Whoever this was, they had some nice glitters, for real. All right, so there's no interest in the resin earrings. I might just list them in my Etsy. I mean, you know, I guess I could put them together as earrings and sell them as earrings. But, I don't know. I'll have to think about it, I guess, because look at, there's a ton. Ton. But it's resin, so it doesn't actually weigh a ton, you see? See there? Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to be funny.
Hey now. I have got some, like, postcard packs. Got a lot of them. I bought a gigantic box of postcards. I did it in one of my haul videos. I don't know if it was in June or May, sometime over the last couple of months. Yeah, and they're very light, so like that's what I was thinking, charms. But they are earrings, so I'd want to kind of keep them together as a pair, you know. Okay, I'm gonna need these again, so. These are packets for like those tourist packs that have photos. You know, 20 postcards. I don't remember if there are 20 in here. Some of them I think might have been missing one or two. I don't remember. But let's just count them. This is Quebec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so there are 19 in this pack. Okay. So this will be A. This one comes in this own little pink box here, and it's actually like all held together by that one fold. So this is Quebec. And I'll just show, like, the pictures are of land marks in Quebec. So that's that. So that's A. So Quebec is A. I think that's pronounced Oswego, New York. This one here. Hello, Mina. This one here is like a bunch of the fold out of the pictures. They aren't actually postcards. So that one is B. The Adirondack Mountains is the same kind of thing with the fold outs of the landmarks, and that is going to be C. Ausable Chasm, is that how you pronounce that, in New York? Ausable. And again, pictures in accordion style. This is going to be D. Okay, so I've got the first 4 up. I am going to call them postcard packs, even though they're not all postcards. And they are $2 each. All right, I got Irma for A. I think the last live sale, I think I had these for $4, so I've gone down to try and kind of get them out of my face. Get them out of my face. Alright, so these 3 are still available. I will move on to the next set. This one is old. It still has a postmark on it, 1924. This is Syracuse, New York, and it's kind of seen better days. But it still has all of the pictures, you know, and I really like, I don't know if these are illustrations. I'm going to assume they look illustration style, and I really like that. They're really rich in color. So this one is A, Syracuse. Omaha, Nebraska is going to be B, and it's got those, it's all pictures also. Omaha. The White Mountains in New Hampshire. This one, it's obviously, they have come apart. That is a lot of pictures, though. I think it looks like somebody had these taped up at one time to something. And some of them have ripped, but there are a lot of pictures there for the White Mountains. I used to visit the White Mountains on occasion. Very pretty, very pretty. Mount Washington, it's very pretty. Coudersport Ice, Maine. I'm sorry, in Coudersport, Pennsylvania. Again, fold out of images. Postcards. Round 2. $2 each. Ooh, national parks. That's a mine. That's a White Mountains. I got the Bear Mountain Hudson River Bridge. I've got Louisiana, Fort Lauderdale. Overseas highway from the mainland to Key West, Florida. I've got Gasparilla. Yes, there are pictures on both sides. Yes. Columbus and Fort Bennings, Georgia. Florida's holiday highways. The beautiful caverns of Luray and the Skyline Drive. I've been there, the Luray Cavern. Highway US 40. Cooperstown, New York. And then this is a book about laundry in Lackawanna County, Pennsylvania, which is just weird to me. All right, I've got Irma for A and C. I've got those. And I have got Scrappy Doo on B. Yes, I will show you the laundry one. The laundry book is $3, A View Through Famously Clean Laundry. And it is all images. This is a president, a general manager. And these are just the people involved. This is Scranton, I believe. Yeah, this was in Scranton. My family is from there, Lackawanna County. And it is all old photos of the laundry. Yes, I have Gasparilla. Would you like that one? Bundle Marking Department. Ah, Pittsburgh. Yeah, that's on the other side of the state. I haven't been through Pittsburgh. I've been through Philadelphia. I lived in Scranton for a while. And we drive through Pennsylvania every time we go up to Massachusetts. Flat iron steam department. Shape retaining lace curtain dryers. That is some kind of fancy work. This is the sorting, yep, family wash and sorting department. Our representatives on the famous red wagons. I'm assuming they used to pick laundry up like some of those companies. So this is the laundry book. I'll put it in. Alright, I've got Lala for the Gasparilla. Alright, let me do a refresh. Of my chat. And I have Lori for laundry. I have the laundry Lori. All right. So I will just read these again, and if there's one that you want, just say it. Overseas highway from the mainland to Key West, Florida. Fort Lauderdale. Louisiana. Bear Mountain Hudson River Bridge. Coudersport Ice Mine in Pennsylvania. Columbus and Fort Benning, Georgia. Florida's holiday highways. The beautiful caverns of Luray and the Skyline Drive in Virginia. Highway US 40, the great transcontinental route through America's grandest mountains. and Cooperstown, New York, plus the 2 I had, Oswego, New York. Oh, I'm sorry, 3. Adirondack Mountains and Osable Chasm, New York. So that's what I have left of those, if anybody is interested in those. Okay, let's move on. Moving on. If there's one you want, just shout it out to me and I will, I'll take it out of that pile. What?
This is from me and Maybe.
Well, thank you very much. Yum. I was just thinking that I was hungry. Look at, my kids brought me a sandwich and some smart food. So you're just gonna have to listen to me eat while I talk. Oh no, Lizzie, you weren't feeling good? I hope you're feeling better. Old rooms for new living. Now hear me out. Hear me out on this one, okay? Ready? Look at that stinking cover. Isn't it great? But not only that, it also has awesome room pictures in black and white that could easily go for old, you know, ephemera pictures. You know, as journaling cards or as little pieces to stick into a journal. Right? Right? Is this not amazing? So I'm going to call this Old Rooms book. And this is $3. I mean, there isn't a single part of this book you couldn't use. The paper is great for collaging, the images, and the cover. And it's going to go to Irma. This is the total book of houseplants. More than 350 plants in full color. Illustrated plants, which I love. The look of the leaves and the flowers. So this is the houseplants book. And it's big. And the paper is really thick. This one is $5. This is what the cover looks like under the jacket, which is a nice color green. But I would fussy cut all these up in a heartbeat. It would take me longer than a heartbeat, but I would start it in a heartbeat. Poinsettias, hydrangeas, Easter lilies are beautiful, chrysanthemum blossoms, there are some beautiful flowers. Look at those. Orchids. Orchids are beautiful. I can't keep them alive, but they're beautiful. The paper is nice and thick for gluing. It's like cactus. Jade plant. I love jade plants. They're so pretty. They just look so soft. Ooh, you even have pots and scissors and tools. Houseplants is still available. Now listen, y'all. I got a pair of books that I was not going to sell. I've held on to these for a very long time. Okay? They are from 1876 and 1874. They both have images. They both have illustrations throughout that are like sketch style. Okay? They both have quite a few pictures. Okay? And the text is terrific for you know, collaging using the book pages, making master boards and stuff. So they're both full of pictures, and they have the most delightful, beautiful covers. The Land of the Sky and Daughter of Bohemia. The texture on the covers is a little bit different, but they are both, I think they're both from the Kelly Library. I was going to make a journal set. This one does have a little corner gone up here, and the spines on both of them have been worn. I mean, 150 years now. It is $12 for the pair of these books. I have held on to these books for a long time. Not 150 years, but I've held on to them for a long time. Maybe 3 years, 4. But I don't want them to get ruined. I don't want anything to happen to them. And I'm afraid that I would never get around to making the journals out of them. Thank you for the sandwich. All right. Those two are still available. I'm surprised. All right. What else do I have? Oh, I've got my... Oh, hey, here it is. I have another Good Housekeeping from 1983. I knew I had two. $3 for that one. And It's got recipes and food pictures. Teacup, Irish mocha mint, coffee beverage. Bras. They've got cute little cartoons too. I like the little sleeping. Olay beauty bar. I used Olay soap for a long time and then it started bothering my skin. Ooh, little doggies. A girl with a little doll. A woman in a bra and underwear. This is shoe book. Lit. What do you need? All right. So if I do, how about if I do $2? Would anybody be interested in it then? I'm gonna just wipe my hands with a baby wipe. No, I'm gonna be stuck with this one. I'm gonna have to harvest this one. Alrighty. I will harvest that one myself. My wallet said no. I know the feeling. I have lace. Ugh. Anybody interested in lace? Would anybody like to look at the lace? I've got it for $1 a yard. $1 per yard. Okay, think about that. Would anybody be interested in looking at it? Okay, I've got a yes. Okay, the first one I have is the lace that I've just recently acquired that I haven't actually taken out of this bag yet. So this is it. And the design is pretty little flowers. And I got this whole bag of it. Look at all this. Ooh, I got 2 different kinds in here. All right, so let's start with this one. That's like never ending. Shame on people for doing this. All right, so I've got this one. That's like a big giant wad of lace here. Okay. So this doesn't have an ending. This is $1 a yard. So this is just white. $1 yard. With this big lace wad. It's not really white. It's like kind of cream, like a cream colored, you know. But I'm going to get out my handy dandy yard measuring doodad, because this is what I use to measure whenever people buy lace from me. I put it on this thing. I got nails at this end and nails at the other end, and it's about 38 inches. So it's a little over a yard. If anybody is interested in this white lace that I'm going to have to like sort, I'm going to have to untangle it at some point. I'm going to have to untangle this and wrap it all nicely. And then the second lace that's in this bag is this one, which is nicely put on here. And it has no ending, apparently. Ooh, here it is. So this is it. This one has a little bit more of a scalloped edge on it. So this is a white scallop, I'm going to call it, because it's just the difference. And this one is $1 a yard. I am going to stuff this one back in the bag. This is like unruly. It smells like someone's sewing room. Like, you know when lace smells like a person? It smells like a sewing room. Alright, so the scalloped one. So I've got those two. I'm going to have to use the scalloped one, I think, on my retro journals that I just did. Alright, let's finish the laces. Oh, this one here is small and black. It is small black scallops. Simple little design. These all come from Hanes underwear and bras. $1 a yard for the black scallopy. Alrighty, I've got one. I've got 1 yard for Lala, and I've got 5 for the Scrappy Doodle. Let me see if I can wrap these around. Okay. Lala for 1 and 5. Okay. 1, 2. Three. When I did those fiber packs, 4. I built this for that because then I can measure out a yard, so I could just measure out 2 yards and just keep, you know, just keep rolling it on there and cutting a bunch of them at once. And I'll tell you what, a simple board with a few nails in it is really helpful when you have to do any kind of measuring in a certain increment. So I won't be getting rid of this, my measuring board, anytime soon. If you have purchased anything from me today, you can choose free magazine. I've got Southern Living and Better Homes and Gardens. They're all like within the last 20 years. So if you would like one, just put in there which one you'd like, and I will put it in your package again, because I got a million magazines. So the Southern Living and the Better Homes and Gardens, the paper is really thin of those magazines. If any of you glue book, you know this. So that's why they're free. They still have beautiful images, but it's thinner paper. So you got to be a little more careful when you are gluing them, obviously, because they're just thinner. All right. Southern Living and Southern Living. All righty, ladies. I have got you covered. All right. Black lace. I'm just going to write that down. Lori. Susie wants Better Homes. Just so I can keep track, because I have them all right here. I just don't have them all right here. I got a couple more laces. I've got this one with the pink. This is just black and pink. It's got a little pink ribbon going through it. $1 a yard on these, on this one. Okay, 5 yards of this one. One, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. Alrighty. Anyone else for black and pink? Because trust me, 10, I can do that. Trust me, I'm not going to run out. If you want some, I have got enough. I have got buckets of laces. It's pretty cool because, like, the Hanes factories are all in the city nearby, and every once in a blue moon, you'll find their laces at secondhand. Never at places like Goodwill, though. It's always at, like, weird secondhand stores, little hole-in-the-wall places, which I think is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool that they keep it, you know, with the smaller thrift stores and secondhand stores like church organizations, or I've seen it at a local liquidation warehouse type place that takes their money and uses it for helping home the homeless in the city. I have got some more solid black. I have some yellow, Lori. I have it, it's already in 1 yard increments, and I'll show you, it's small. I will show you. I will show you what I got. Because I have these lace packs that I put together, and I didn't sell them all. So I have some of this yellow lace, and they're all in, I don't know if it's 1 or 2 yard increments, and I would do this for $1 a yard if you're interested. I got Susie for her magazine. I got it. Better Homes and Gardens. You know, it's like little scallop. All right. Four of the yellow. I'll have to get some outside. I'm just going to measure them because I can't remember if it's 1 or 2 yards. I just don't remember. So it's 2. So that's 1. And that is 2. So that's 2 yards. Yeah, I thought it looked like a lot. I'm like, that kind of looks like a lot there. All right, I got Lori for the 2. I have 2 here, and then I just gotta grab 2 more from the lace packs that I've got. I have got some more solid black. I've got some large black lace. It's got an elastic to it. Probably easier if I put it like down so you can see it. Like this maybe. So you can kind of catch that design on there. Large, this is larger, and like I said, it's got a stretch to it, so it's got some elastic. 2 of this. I got 2 for Lala. Okay. Oof. All right. Anyone else for the fat black? Fat black lace. I've got this white lace that's like really squared. It's like, I don't know, the edge, it just looks really squared to me because it's got such a thick border. So I've got this white here. Maybe if I put it on the board, it would be a little bit easier to see. Also $1 a yard for this white. And this also has some elastic to it. Yes, yes, the white won't help for Halloween. Although, I was watching someone this morning who was taking white laces and dyeing it with alcohol ink, and I thought that was a really cool idea, and I might try that at some point in the future. And then this is like an elastic with a little bit of a frill on it. It's got this little, you know, frilly elastic. So I'm going to call this black elastic. Like you can tell, you can tell like this was definitely some kind of fancy underwear elastic. You could make alcohol ink by taking food coloring in alcohol. I do that. Food coloring in spray bottles with rubbing alcohol. But I have also bought alcohol ink from, oh, and markers too. A lot of Sharpies and stuff. They will, you know, bleed the color out into rubbing alcohol. I think some of the watercolor markers, I think I did it with some of the Crayola type too. But yeah, markers and alcohol, you can make your own alcohol inks super easy. So the black elastic. And then that's it for my laces. Now that I've tortured you all by watching me cut lace, I'm sure you're all like falling asleep. Hang up my board. Okay. I went to a yard sale and this woman had the fat white. I got you, girl. I'll write that down. I went to a yard sale and they had a whole bunch of just pillowcases. And I'm like, well, these are beautiful, right? So like I have this one that's got this border, which or this, you know, the opening, which I think is gorgeous. And then, and this is like a big pillowcase. This is for, must be for like a king size pillow. So this is $2 for this. There's a lot of, I mean, you get a lot of fabric. This is huge. This is a big hunk of fabric. And just this is really pretty. I love it. I love it. And I've got Scrappy on this one. Now, a few of them I got like pairs, but I'm going to do them individually because I'm sure that we're just using them for the fabric and not, not for home decor. So like I've got this pillowcase here, and that I've got two of, I guess. Yeah, that one was the only one that I had one of. So I've got two of these with these florals, and these are shams. So these are, oh no, these ones are not shams. These ones are open at the top. Okay, so these ones here are blue and pink floral. And that's $2 each for these. Also large pillowcases, like pretty big. And the fabric is kind of see-through, like, you can definitely see through it. All right, did you want both or just one? Alrighty. I got you for both of them. The next one I have, I've got two of these. I'll do A and B because I got a few here. So I've got two of these with the little lace trim that I'm assuming you could probably take out with a seam ripper easy enough. And I've got two of these, which has, it looks like eyelet lace, but it is not. It's just like, you know, fake eyelet lace. And then I've got these. Look at these, are freaking wild. I love them. I love them. So this is A, B, C. Where's my stickums? A, B, C, and I got two of each. But it does have this one does have the cute little flowers, even though that's not really lace. Which, I mean, it would probably be kind of uncomfortable to sleep on that anyway, if you think about it, because they're pillowcases, you know. But they're all in like really decent shape for being pillowcases. And they're definitely old. They're not new. There might be a little bit of discoloring on some of the white parts. But these ones here are so funky. I love this. I don't think you want mine. It's super like 1960s and 70s when people used to have rugs this color and stuff. I think it's great. What a great print. That's like, look at that. Like, you know, like orange. It would go with the orange shag rug you put down in your living room, you know? For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Wow, alright. So I still got those available, man. Crazy. Y'all are nuts, man. Y'all are nuts. And the last pillowcases, which I also have two of, these ones are shams. Okay, so you got a lot of fabric with these. They're large. And $2 each for the chamois. Yes. Yeah, but it has to be shag for sure. Those pillowcases cannot be put into a place without shag. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. And I will be right back.
Hey, one of my pillow on my bed, get my glasses, please. How you make it out? Okay. You gonna be a while yet?
Yeah.
You know when that stuff is coming this afternoon?
The UPS should be here anytime. Alrighty. Yeah, it makes sense on the walls for soundproofing, but what dust magnets? Whew. I'm going to show this again. This is the planner I bought on accident. It has a bunch of budget pages, which I like. But my planner isn't this size. This is an A6 with 6 holes. And it's got the monthly calendar, and then it's got weekly calendars for the entire week. And it is undated. So you add your own dates to whatever. Like, you know, my planners usually start in like July for some reason. It's just the month that I started doing them. So undated is the way to go for me. So yeah, I can't use this. I don't remember what I paid for it, but it's $4 if anybody has this size and wants this, you know, for a weekly planner. Again, it's A6. It was supposed to be A5. Since when I searched for it, I searched for A5 and the ad said A5, but all they had was A6 apparently, because they don't even have this in the right size, so blah, blah, blah. I'm stuck with it. So if anyone wants that, I got it.
Hey!
All right.
Knock it off right now.
Let me
Get
grab
away.
some more stuff. Oh, hold on. Alright, I got some books. Lots of good books. This is a French book. I don't know what it's about. But look at those pages, man. It's from 1924. Nice cover. Nice spine. It's all like, you know, beat up looking, but it's still together pretty well, you know. So this is like a big French book because it's fat. And it's $5 for the big French book. Sorry, earthquake. There is lots of awesome potential with these pages. I'm going to assume it's like literature. It's got poetry and stuff, you know, like, which is obviously poetry. I can't read it, but all right. I got this one sold to the Scrappy Doodle. Okay. The next one, I got these. Now, let me open them because they're closed. And there's 2 rolls or, you know, bundles in each of these bags. They are wallpaper borders. And they are, come on. They're supposedly removable. Okay. So I have 4 of these. And It is 5 yards of border. But I like the paisley design of it, which is why I got it. But it's supposed to be removable, so I don't know how that would work permanent. Like, you know, if you wanted it to stay permanent, but I'm sure the glues now would work for it, you know. So this is wallpaper border. $2 each. Yeah, I'm assuming any glue, like a good glue, would hold it down. You know, but this is like 5 yards of it, and it's a good size for a book cover, you know. Like, you know, if I took the cover, it almost covers that whole book cover, you know. That's one of the retro journals that I've been working on. So yeah, they've got pretty paisley designs. Yeah, you could fussy cut out of it the little designs. It would be kind of fun even to use them to draw. Like, I would try and draw this. It looks, you know, it looks like it would be fun to draw that. Okay, so what if I did it this way? What if I did them for $1 each? Would anybody be interested? For $1 a piece? 5 yards for $1? No one? Wow. Party poopers. This is a cool book. This is a TV guide ad book. Okay, it is all in black and white. Susie wants one. Yay! Oh. Thank you for helping me clear out some acreage. You're gonna bite a border? Okay. Just be careful, because I don't know what kind of paint's on it. I'm excited to see what you ladies do with them, because the design is just really cool. This is a TV guide advertising book, and it must have been for a class because it comes with this transparency, which, you know, I would use this because it's nice plastic. You could use it for anything. Smush papers, shakers, whatever you want. So you got the transparency. And then the book is full of ads. All in black and white. One strike and you're out. You can help fight crime. I love ads. I just love ads. News Center 8. Catch Mel Brooks at the height of his career. Haha. These are just cool. I always go towards things with ads. Paul Newman. Cary Grant tonight at 8:05. Father Goose and To Catch a Thief tonight at 10:35. Look at that. Gilligan's Island, Beverly Hillbillies, Carol Burnett, and Sanford and Son. This is cool. So, yeah. TV guide ad book. $5 for the TV guide ad book. And I got Susie for that. Well, thank you very much, Susie. I think that you are going to love the ads in this thing. They are a ton of fun. If anybody works on anything Western, this book is great. It's got the Indian on it and Prester John. It's kind of, the book block is kind of coming apart from the spine, but I mean, I think it's all still there. This is a picture page that came out, I guess, but there's picture pages, very thick paper, But the cover I just think is really cool for any kind of Western theme. And this one is 2. The spine, you know, the spine still looks good if you just use the cover and the spine, and you can make a hidden spine. And the cover's like a really neat color, brownish. And it's like beat up just enough, you know. And the end pages are cool too. It just reminds me of like a Western. Maybe it has nothing at all to do with the West, but it just reminds, because it kind of looks more like African tribes, but I don't know. It reminds me of Western. And it's kind of a large, it's, you know, a bigger book. Measure it here with my new little measurer, because I lost my old measurer. So we've got 9.5 by 7 with 1 3/4 inch spine. So yeah. Nobody for this one. I have one more Western type book to show. The Mysterious Rider. This is a Zane Grey. The book block is like completely separated from the spine except for this tiny little piece of webbing holding it together. So Zane Grey is known for his Westerns, and he has a couple of images maybe in this book. Yeah, a few of them, I guess. And the cover is really cool looking with the guy on his horse. The spine and everything still looks really good. It's just not attached anymore. So I actually had come across about, I don't know, 2 big boxes of Zane Grey books, and I was trying to sell the books individually on my Etsy store, and somebody got a hold of me and asked me for all of the books. So I had to find a box big enough for all of them. It was like crazy how many books. I think I had like 27 books or some ridiculous number, and this was one of them in there. And a lot of them in there were older than this one. This is 1921. They were all around 19 teens and 1920s. So it was really cool. And this one is sold to the Scrappy Doodle. Cool. It's a really cool cover. Really great book. This is Andersen's Fairy Tales. I have had this book a few times, and I have had it in better shape than this, and I've had it in worse shape than this. This is like kind of a middle of the road. Yeah, Zane Grey. I didn't know who he was until I came across all those books. This is 1945, and it's got black and white, and it also has color, and it's like really rich color images, illustrations, and some of them are kind of creepy, not gonna lie, but they are all beautiful, colored beautifully. So this one is $4 for the Andersen's Fairy Tales. And it's got a bunch of picture pages. Look at that. Croak, croak, croak was all her son could say for himself. I believe it. Look at that dude. And the end pages are so cool. Alrighty. I still have that one available. Next, I've got the Readers. I have got Story Hour Readers, Book 2, Everyday Classics Second Reader, and Everyday Classics Third Reader. This one is from 1914. It's got images. It has been well loved. It might have some pencil markings. This was a school book used by a school child, so the possibilities are endless as to what could be in this book. The second reader is from 1929. And again, I don't know if, you know, like that has a check mark on it, some notes written on it. This page was taped up, so these books have seen some things. A little bit of tears, like a corner is missing off of a page here, right here. You know, kind of got a little out of hand. So they've been well loved. And the Everyday Classics third reader is from the year 1930. Ooh, look, it comes with a note. And it's got pictures. Again, the possibilities are endless as to what could be in here. I see some pencil markings. It's a little loose. The binding is a little loose, but the covers themselves and the spines all look awesomely old. Just terrifically aged. You know, love, love, love them. So obviously, B and A and C.
Well, I want to check the port to see if there's any deliveries out there.
So they're $7 each. These were some that were in my Etsy store that I am destashing out of my Etsy store. A is 19. Let me see. I don't remember. 1914. B was 1929. And C is 1917. Oh no, 1930. I'm sorry. It was originally published in 1917. But the covers are just great. I'll move these so you can see the covers. I have Nina for A. Anyone for B and C? Okay, I still have those two available. And next I've got a seventh reader. This is from the year, I don't know. This is from the year 1926. Just make sure. 1926. This is a seventh reader. Yes, I can. I will check as soon as I publish, as soon as I punch this one in. And this one is still in phenomenal shape. The spine is discolored, but it is in great shape for what it is. And it has some smaller pictures in it. And it has some, like, you know, just some pretties, man. It's just got some pretties. Got some maps. A world of work. Like, I had all these on a shelf together, and they just look so yummy, all these old books in the shelf. I loved it. All right, let me check what's in this fairy tales book. So, you guys mull over the seventh reader with this awesome cover while I check what is in this book. All right. So, the fairy tales book has... Just make sure it's just this one page here. The Garden of Paradise, Little Tiny, The Fir Tree, The Storks, Little Ida's Flowers, The Red Shoes, The Ugly Duckling, The Girl Who Trod on a Loaf, The Bottleneck, The Snow Queen, The Marsh King's Daughter, The Wild Swans, Great Claus and Little Claus, The Shepherdess and the Sweep, The Bell, The Angel, The Nightingale, Holger the Dane, The Emperor's New Clothes, The Steadfast Tin Soldier, The Little Match Girl, The Swineherd, Elder Tree Mother, Hans Clodhopper, The Princess and the Pea, What the Good Man Does is Always Right, The Roses and the Sparrows, The Old Street Lamp, and The Tinder Box are what is in this book. And the 7th reader is still available. I got this big book with this cool bust on it. The World in the Air, which is all aviation. Okay. I had somebody about a year ago who was looking for aviation stuff. The pages are like an awesome color. The images are an awesome color. She just went outside. So yeah, this has got some really cool stuff. I am going to call this World in the Air, I guess. And this one is 6. Look at, you got balloons, like hot air balloons. Look at that. Somebody cut pictures out of it, apparently. More air balloons. Oh, just love these pictures. It would be a toss-up for sure. Which ones to use? What year is this from? 1930. So, like, they ain't even really in the air by then. They're just, like, a little bit in the air. In 1930. There's some cool stuff. If this doesn't go in here, I am totally gonna fussy cut this stuff out and sell it as aviation ephemera. Aviation book ephemera. Cool beans, cool beans. So The World in the Air, I still got that one. I have one Ideals magazine from Mother's Day, and the year on it is 19... I don't know what that one is. I don't know, I think it's from the early 2000s. But it has got gorgeous, Ideals always has beautiful images, beautiful stories, and beautiful poetry. So this one is the Mother's Day issue from, I don't know, the 90s or early 2000s. My brain just ain't working. That might be 95 now that I can see it. And I've got Susie for this one. I have, ooh, this one is fun too. I've got this little workbook thing, developmental reading text workbook. So this is from obviously like the 50s, right? Look at these pictures. 50s or 60s. Let's see. 64. Yes, the lilacs on that is beautiful. And it's got some cool like retro style images. And I don't think any of it has been filled out. I don't think any of the work in it has been done. So it's all like, you know, untouched, pretty much. Untouched, pretty much.
Get away from her. Get away from her. Away from her.
So this is Ted and Polly. And this one is $3. That's the back cover. So yeah, this has got a lot of cool stuff in it. If you're into the retro stuff, which I am. I mean, I'm putting together these retro journals. I'm not done yet, but I've been putting a lot of magazine from 1950s magazines. I've been putting a lot of that stuff, gluing stuff in here. So this is cool too if you're into the retro stuff. Retro looking 1950s, 60s. And that one is still available. This book here has seen better days. The spine is a little rough. The cover, for some reason, is curved. But it is a handyman's book. And it belongs to a series, obviously. And this is the first one, letter A. Home Handyman Encyclopedia and Guide. Thank you. I'm not done yet. I'm still come on, my number one don't want to work. I've still got to decide if I'm going to include ephemera or if I'm going to sell it as it is so that I can sell it for less. I haven't decided. I got 4 of them. This one's $1 because it's kind of had some things happen. But yeah, this is all the letter A. And it's got some cool, like, charts and, you know, whatever these are. Man, my brain just can't process things today. That's cool. Automobiles, upkeep and repair. And this is from the year, let's see what years they were upkeeping and repairing. 1961. So yeah. Nobody wants Home Handyman for $1. Really? No one? No one wants this for $1? Alrighty. How many Charlie Brown people do I got? This is missing the spine paper, but the book itself is in awesome shape. And I got it, obviously, because Charlie Brown is awesome. And this is from 19-something. 19-something. 1977. So it's like really Charlie Brown, you know. And it's got all kinds of awesome Charlie Brown stuff. And it has science. Super book of question and answers about the Earth and space and from planets to planets. So this is the Charlie Brown book. $2 for Charlie Brown. And it's got some cute stuff in it. It's got the little strips, little comic strips, you know, which is cool if you wanted the comic strips. Stephanie for Charlie Brown. Hell yes. Alrighty. Okay. This is a school record book. Alright, you go ahead. Message away. It was for Frankie J. Fields, who was this little dude. But it was never filled out. Like, they just put his name and stuff, but they didn't really... And they put some pictures, but they didn't really put anything else. Oh, they did. It's got little pockets. So, it's got Merry Christmas. Oh, it has to do with somebody in his family who was a soldier. And more pictures. That's cute. What a cute idea. What a cute idea. Cute, cute. What was in the first grade? Something in the first grade pouch? Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. This is kindergarten. More pictures. And First Baptist Church Kindergarten Commencement Exercises. Oh, it says all the songs and stuff and the Pledge of Allegiance and the things they worked on. We used to do that every day in kindergarten. I don't think you don't do that in school, Lil, right? You don't sing every day
No.
after the pledge?
No.
We used to sing some kind of patriotic song every day for after our Pledge of Allegiance. See, then that's it. Kindergarten and first grade, and there is nothing after that. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth. Look at that. 10, 11, 12. Nothing. Nothing. So I guess
Can I show them himself?
I guess this kid only survived until first grade.
What, then he like failed and then left
$3 for
school?
this. Hello, Kathy. Welcome back to the excitement.
Can I show them some stuff?
Not right now, Lil. No.
Why? Is he gonna mess up the live stream?
No.
You have stuff saved for me?
Not really, no. All right. So I still have this one, school record book, still available. Basic goals in spelling. Woo, look at that. Somebody was mad. But I don't think they were mad throughout the whole book. Look at, somebody was writing backwards. I'm assuming they had a hard enough time writing forwards. There is some markings at the beginning of the book. But doesn't look like there's anywhere else. The first few pages have some marks, some scribbling, and that's it. Spelling. This one is $2 for the basic goals in spelling. Still has some neat, you know, ephemera pieces in it. Alright, spelling book is still available. Pillsbury Time Saver Cookbook. Ooh. Free, $3.95. Pillsbury's Bake Off Main Dish Cookbook. Look at that. Free. It's from 1967. It's got like stir fry, mandarin orange salad, Jiffy Quick dressing, sunburst coffee cake, speedy souffle, easy do sweet dough. That's cool. Let's see, what do they call for? A package of dry yeast, a cup of warm water, a quarter cup of instant not fat dry milk, quarter of a cup of sugar, quarter of a cup of cooking oil, 2 teaspoons salt, 1 egg, 3.5 to 3 to 4 cups of Pillsbury's Best all-purpose flour. I bet you that's good, right? It's got a lot of breads in there. Alright, so this is Pillsbury. $3 for the Pillsbury book. I know, right, Lori? Like, it looks so... This stuff is, like, time-wise tort. Like, I really want to make this sweetbread for real. Basic yellow cake. Oh, my goodness. I saw a hack online that I got to try. They call it 3-2-1, I think. You take angel food cake and any other cake mix, and you mix them together 50-50. You take 3 tablespoons of that, 2 tablespoons of water, and then I think you microwave it for 1 minute. I think that's what the one is. And it makes the perfect microwave cake. We haven't tried it yet, but I have heard some great things. I'm going to try it. And it's just a little single serving cake, which I thought sounded awesome. And you got to use angel food cake mix with it though, so it'll blow up. You know? All right, still got that. I love my stationery sets, but I cannot keep all of these sets in the world. So I've got to start selling some of them. And this is one of the ones that I found that is unused. So it comes with this pretty paper, and it comes with these envelopes. It's like all tapey on it. Pull the tapey crap off. Still all tapey. It's a Hallmark set. Oh my god, they like packing taped the whole thing. And you've got a ton of paper. Looks like you get some cards with it. Yep, you get paper, and then you get cards with this style and envelopes. So this is a stationery set for $4. I am going to go grab a link to my Facebook group also. I just started a Facebook group for selling and buying. Now, the difference is with this one, there's not 47,855 rules. There's like 3. Okay? Come on. I am not going to hound you if you share a live stream or, a live sale or a, you know, how many pictures you upload or whatever. So just join the group and look at what's for sale. I have some paper packs in the albums of that group that I usually have at my live sales, but I put them in there, and there's a lot of them, so you can get yourself a paper pack. I can add it to your order. Oh, good idea. Yeah, the fizzy would probably be awesome with it. All right, so I still get the stationery. You're all going to make me be stuck with my stationery. Lessons in English Book 2. This is from the year something. 1906. And it is an English book. Ooh, look, it's got some penmanship stuff. And it's pretty cool. There's pencil lines and a couple of words in there and stuff, but nothing major. That's the link, Mina, for it. I called it Creative Use and Reuse, I think, group. Creative Use and Reuse, I think is the name of it. But so far, people have loved this group because if you want to sell stuff, you can sell stuff. If you want to create an album, you can create an album. If you want to just post pictures of something you got for sale, just post pictures of something you got for sale. Share the link to your Etsy store. Share the link to your live sale. Whatever you want to do. If you do videos with stuff for sale, share the video link. Whatever you do, use some common sense, because if you're an idiot, I'll kick you out. But if you honor your transactions and you pay when you're supposed to and ship things out, then there ain't going to be a problem. You know? Pay when you're supposed to, ship when you're supposed to. Yeah, I wanted to put the group and my email address in the description box of this video, but I couldn't edit the description box after I made the live stream, which kind of made me mad. Nobody on English? What if I put it for $2? What if I did lessons in English? $2, huh? What if I did that, huh? What if I did that? $2? Lots of pages. Look at fancy penmanship. A donkey. You know you want a donkey. All right. What if I take my little cards? The group, I posted the link just above, just up in the chat. Is the link to the group. The Facebook group. What if I did my little set of 7 greeting cards here? What if I went down to $1 for these cards? With the little bunny, the pansies, the pretty gold with the butterfly on it, raccoon and frogman, bouquet of roses. I've got 8 sets of these, and there are 7 cards in a set. And they're all small. They're all small. Thank you for sharing that again. I'll just share it out a few more times as we go along, I guess. But yeah, join up. Join up to that group, I'm telling you. Nobody on the greeting cards. Alrighty. Line upon line. This is an old one. This is one I've had for a long time. This one has been with me for a while. This is one of the first, like, antique books I ever purchased. And I don't even know the year. Where is the year? Don't I know the year? It says 1919 is when somebody received it. So, this book has some cool little pictures in it. Moses spoke to the children, making the waste places fruitful. So it does have colored images in it, but it is a cute little book. And it is religious. It is religious in nature. $3. 2 sets of greeting cards for Susie. You are awesome. Awesome, awesome. As the little squirrel would say, thanks. A bunch. Line upon line. This is a great cover, y'all. A great cover. I'm gonna be stuck with this book, ain't I? Forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. This is a children's book. It is the first storybook by the Children's Hour. Look at that. And it is from the year 1953. $3 for this one. It's full of illustrations. My little kid sleeping with his little bunny dude. And they're all different illustrations. Like, look at that. That's a cool picture of geese attacking a dog. Look at that. Is a mad looking goose. Some neat pictures in here. Oh, look at the mama duck and the baby ducks. And the cow. Jumped over the moon. Ooh, Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, there's Eeyore. That's cool. That is cool. In which Eeyore has a birthday and gets 2 presents. Cool, cool. So this is a cute little storybook. It's got, you know, like 300 and almost 400 pages. 370 pages. Nobody wants that one. Alrighty. Oh, here's a math book, but it's not elementary math, but it's college algebra from the year 1947. I love to use these math equations in my master boards. I love to use this stuff. Just adds so much, especially when the pages are antiqued like this, so they're not white. Ooh, someone has a dog ear there. So they're not white, so they're, you know, they add a little bit of color or a different color to the work. And I got Scrappy on this one. Alrighty. But yeah, I love math books for that. This is Little Woman. Little Women. I have 2 of these. I have, well, not 2 of this one, but I have a different Little Women book too. This is from 1926. And it is illustrations. I read Little Women, I don't know, 25 years ago. I ain't gonna lie, y'all, it scarred me. Oh, I love the statistics stuff, yeah. I love that stuff, Mina. Actually, I think I have some statistics, and I have some kind of book that has to do with the math of light. That has some cool stuff in it, too, I'll tell you what. The accounting books, look at how cool these pictures are. So, yeah, Little Women. I love the accounting books. Yeah, this has got a great cover. Look at that cover. What an awesome cover for a book. Yeah, the formulas, like, it's just, I love adding that to collages. It just looks so cool. Oh, what's this picture? There stood a stout, bearded gentleman. These are such cool pictures. Nobody for the Little Women. That would be a good... Yes, it would. That's what I was thinking. That's why I grabbed it. That's a cover. Little Women. Something happened here. There was definitely some kind of error, because that is like the top of this N, but up here. That's cool. Well, I still have Little Women. Yeah, or like a, you know, yeah, like Victorian times, because that's kind of when it was. Kind of like Victorian. Uncle Wiggily's Fortune. I've had this one for a long time too. I just thought the bunny was funny looking. And the year 1913. So there's the bunny. Isn't he weird? Uncle Wiggily. For $2 for Uncle Wiggily. Pages are thick. And there are some colored images. They're, you know, weird images, which is fine. Weird is fun. I do a lot of weird stuff. Let's see. Another weird picture of Uncle Wiggily talking to what looks like an eel, I guess. I don't know. I haven't read the book, so I don't know. That little dude, look at that. He's on a raft there. I got Lori for this one. You got it, girl. And I have, oh, this is one of them insurance files, important paper file. But I don't think this was ever used because these envelopes, they've barely been touched. So I've sold some in the past that were pretty well loved, but these ones, still even smells like new paper. These are really thick envelopes, so. Ugh. Aw, that's great, Lori. Then you will love that book. It is adorable. Insurance folder for $8. They usually go for about 20. So, yeah, it's a kind of a steal. And I got Mina for the folder. I think one of mine I sold was like 30. I got like 30 something bucks for it. It had a zipper and stuff on it. It was leather, zipper, fancy. All right. I just want to remind everyone that I have napkins for $3 a pack. And it comes with 20 napkins, and it comes with Christmas and fall time, Halloween napkins, Christmas, and you get an array of sizes. Got this little spider. This one's leaves with the gold border. This one's leaves with gold embellishments. Thankful. This is a Vera Bradley, actually. Vera Bradley napkin. I had like a ton of Vera Bradley napkins. These are from Tuesday morning napkin. A Tuesday morning napkin. This is a vintage napkin, and it only has one side of picture. This is from Joann's. Snake with roses. Turkey. Who doesn't love a big turkey? Give thanks. Another little spider. This is a Tuesday morning. Some of them I ripped the backings off. Not all of them though, because I'm not that motivated. But I do use the napkin backs a lot. That's that one isn't Tuesday morning, I don't think. Or this one. Or this one. Or this one. So if you want some napkins and you want a little bit of change it up, you know, change up what you got. I got these napkin packs. They're usually $4. Today they are $3. I've got a ton of napkins. A ton of napkins. So I have stuff. I have stuff everywhere. I have stuff. I have this whole set, but I got them. I don't know. I gotta go find them. They're in here. I brought them in. But this one is of the desert. So these are these are the Life Nature Library books, and this one is the desert. Oh, that's sweet, Kathy. And it's $2. I'm selling them individually. It is from 1961. It has got some neat pictures in it. Ooh, look at that. Those are cool pictures. That's cool. Cool texture. Lots of nice black and white. You got some nice color. Let me see. Some illustrations. pretty flowers. Oh, look at that dude. He looks mad. I would fussy cut him out, though. I'd fussy cut that one out, too. Look at that guy's face. They just look angry. Like, no wonder why people are afraid of these snakes and these lizards. They look mad. Oh, mice are fighting. Look at that little dude. Look at those weird bats. That is some Halloween shit. And this guy is some Halloween shit, too. Look at that guy. Phew. Honey badger. Or just the badger. Apparently they're like, oh, look how creepy that dude is, too. Apparently they're like vile creatures, those badgers. They beat the crap out of everybody. Bunch of camels. A tortoise. What would a desert be without camels and tortoises? Bunch of fish thingies. Bunch of hares. These are some cool desert pictures in here, y'all. And $2 for this book is a steal because the sets are like, I don't know, there's like 8 books that go for like 20-something bucks for the set. Alright, so that's the desert. Let me move and get some more stuff. Oh, hey. Magazines. I got the Smithsonian magazine too, if you want this for $1. I have a ton of magazines. For $1, I do it back further in my video. I will be sharing some of the magazines on my Facebook sale group. So keep an eye out there. I have an album on that group, so I put stuff in there. And I'm going to do some flip through videos. So be on the lookout for that. But Smithsonian's got some really nice images in it. Like, look at that. Cool. Pretty mountains, guy fishing or something, thinking about fishing maybe. That's pretty. The bees there. Oh, that's pretty. This is cool. They do have some cool stuff in these. Eiffel Tower. This is pretty. See, there is a lot you can get out of these Smithsonian ones. Look, cut these guys out on their little Vespa. Whole bunch of people trying to party or something. I do not have any Somerset. I actually just subscribed to that magazine and I just got my first one a couple weeks ago. So I haven't quite accumulated a collection yet. I don't have any of them yet, but someday I will. Susie wants 3 of these suckers. They are cool. The Smithsonian magazine has got some awesome glue booking stuff in it for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Cool pictures. Look at that in the ship. That would go cool with the nautical thing that I'm planning. Ooh, I like the old Somersets. You're gonna have to get a hold of Lori. You guys could work something out. Alright, so I have got Susie for 3. Look at this, I just happened to grab 3. I've got way more than 3, so don't for 1 second think that you lost out. Because these Smithsonian can be yours today. You just say the word. Say the stinking word. What else do I got in here? And look at this, more history, gardening, creative gardening. I got diabetes books, Lowe's creative gardening, some more Smithsonian's. I'm telling you all, I have got so many. Did I mention that I have so many magazines? And if you are interested, I've still got a ton of work basket magazines from the 70s and the 60s. I think I have some from the 80s. Work basket is It is a general crafting magazine. They have a lot of needlework, sewing and crocheting. And let's look through the table of contents here. Crocheting in this one: coat, handbag, Juliet cap, granny poncho, Afghan in 2 colors, a ring, belt, and a pearl bracelet. For knitting, you can do rope beads, long vest with fringe, mohair, collar cardigan, and a cardigan with bands of color, man's jacket, and a chic vest. Tatting, a sofa pillow, and an applique flower. Special articles, they do special articles. They've got a pillow. You can sew your own lingerie, macrame hanging, shoe tote bag, braided oval rug. They have miscellaneous sections. They have departments that they always do, like food and garden and, just general craft stuff. So yeah, I've got a ton of these. They are $1 a piece. If you would like one. If you'd like a work basket, I can try and get you a certain year. I know I got 60s, 70s, and 80s. I might have some in the 90s. I don't remember. Irma for one. Would anyone else like a work basket? I know some of you have gotten some from me, so you kind of know what they're like already if you wanted some more. But I've got a bunch. July. These ones I happen to grab were all 1970, but yeah, I got a lot. I've got a lot of those. Just waiting in. Y'all, I got these napkins. Yeah, Lizzie, and when they sell them, like on eBay and stuff, they sell them for like $1,000 a magazine. Who on earth wants to pay $25 for a frickin' 20-year-old magazine? These are napkins with little bunnies. It's a whole pack. They are clearly vintage variety, okay? These are Easter. I'm sorry, not magazines, napkins. You guys got me all magazining. $2 for the whole pack of Easter napkins with the creepy little bunny and the butterfly and the egg. I just don't know what I would do with these. And I'm sure they have the picture on just one side. I just don't do enough Easter stuff to warrant that. If anybody is interested. I also have my fiber packs. There's 20 yards of different fibers in there for $1. If you would be interested in one. Fiber packs for $1. If anybody wants some fiber packs. Let's see. Alright, I gotta come over here and grab some stuff. Alright, I have 3 big books here. Ooh, 3 big books. This is a book about wine. It's got this nice burgundy cover underneath the dust jacket. The year on it is, yeah, I would like to know too if you're getting rid of some, because I love going through those. The year on this is 1975. And the reason why I got it is because it's got labels in it. I mean, it's got cool pictures too, obviously, but I like the labels. And I wanted to cut out the labels. which is what basically the only reason why I bought it. And there's tons of labels in it too. This is $2 for the wine book. That's full of awesome pictures, maps, wine labels, like everywhere. Every few pages you got wine labels. Grapes. Love grapes. More labels. More labels. Boom, 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 boom. Like there's just labels everywhere in this book. Labels. Look at how cool that is. And you got these cool greenish pages in it. Yeah. Alrighty. Wine book goes to Miss Scrappy Doodle. Nice, nice, nice. Well, thank you, Lala. Yes, join the Facebook group if you have a Facebook, and you can list anything for sale in there. You can start an album. You can do whatever you want. Whatever. You could do an event. Schedule an event. This book has some awesome images, and it's a nice big book. Big book. Nice artwork in it. Hey, Village Bookshop. Publishers overstock books. Close out at 50 to 90% off regular price. In Worthington, Ohio. And this one, also for $2. So yeah, it's got nice black and white. Nice colored. Of dead people, apparently. It's got biblical art. It has got artwork that are in some pretty major churches, I believe, over in Europe. Yes, thank you, Lala. You can send stuff to you can send me your info to my email address. And I do PayPal, Facebook Pay, Cash App, Venmo, Etsy, whatever you want. Whatever you want. I'll bill you. However you want to be billed. This is a recipe book. Hey, look, it comes with these things. I don't know what they are. They're like stickers. They look like magnets, but they're stuck on there with, ooh, they are magnets. Look at that. Let's see. Yeah, it comes with magnets. This is a recipe binder. Okay. And in it is a ton of blank recipe pages and some recipes and cooking, baking tips to start you off. So you've got appetizers, soups. Oh, even got a folder here. Soups and salads and some stuff already in there. Main dishes. Side dishes. Some side dishes already tucked in there. Some desserts. Miscellaneous. So yeah, this is a pretty cool binder if you're looking for something to keep your recipes in. Sorry. Earthquake. So $3 for the recipe binder. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more books over here. All right. Drag some more crap over here. Okay, still got the recipe binder. Two more magazines I have. Our State and Garden Gate. It's not all Garden Gates. Some of them are called like Creative Gardening and stuff like that. But they are gardening magazines. So Our State, Gardening. $1 each. The gardening magazines obviously have some gorgeous floral images, and a lot of them have like illustrations too, which is nice. And then the Our State, which is really ooh, this one has a whole book on Lake Norman in North Carolina. It's got a lot of recipes in it. It's got a lot of cool stuff for cutting out. And it's just a nice quality magazine, you know? Look at that's pretty. That's a pretty picture. So if you're looking for any kind of magazines like this, that are like a general magazine. Lori, you know what happened? I had somebody, a friend of mine, who was helping her sister-in-law clean out, and she's like, oh, I know how much you love the magazines. And I'm like, ugh, I have so many. So I got a ton of magazines, all of those sci-fi. I've got special edition Star Trek magazines. Ooh, look at the wild horses on the Outer Banks, North Carolina. I love that. I haven't seen them. I haven't been to those beaches, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go, I promise. So yeah. I got a lot of magazines. I've got a lot of magazines. Like, I have too many. And I can't just, throw them away. Like, I just can't do it. So, yeah, more magazines if anybody wants those ones. I got like 20 something different kinds of magazines from that person. So, this is a book of bridge. Yeah, North Carolina is beautiful. I am kind of the magazine queen, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just have too many. The truck that I have everything stored in is gonna like sink into the dirt from all the magazines in it. This is a contract bridge book from 1929, and it has some cool like little playing card symbol things, which I like that stuff. And I just really like the cover. It's got some chart thingies. I like this. And this is like an anatomy book, the vertebrate body. And it's got like, it's not really like anatomy because it has stuff about fish and all kinds of animals, eyeballs, but it's got some cool pictures in it. If you are into like scientific stuff. So this is A and B. And these are $1 each. I don't have any tatting magazines. No, I do not. I don't have any crafting. She gave me like all sci-fi and gardening and birds and blooms and Our State magazines, tons of Our State magazines. I got like 30 years of those. And I got Stephanie for A. And she's got more like coming. I've got more coming. So, and yes, a book intervention would be nice. That's why I'm trying to get rid of them all. Trying to sell them, man. I'm trying to sell them. No, I got a problem with books. All right, so nobody wants to Nobody wants vertebrates. You're all a bunch of invertebrates. Is that what it is? Yeah, I gotta stop. Like, the books is just for real. So this is the set of books that I have. Our Living World of Nature. So I've got desert, prairies and plains, and the ocean. I am just literally going to call these nature. A, B, and C. Okay. So A, this is another desert book. And it has bugs and animals and flowers and weather. This has some nicer pictures for the things that we do. For ephemera pieces, for journal pieces. You got a hare. That's cool. They got that cool plant thingy. Some animals, some scenic stuff, and an appendix with orange paper. So that one is A. Prairies and plains. It's got, you know, plants, skulls, more plants, bison licking his nose, antelopes and prairie dogs. I've seen prairie dogs when I went to Kansas. Hey, look at that's a sketch. That's a illustration. So these have illustrations in them too. When I went to Kansas, I saw a prairie dog, and it was just the cutest damn thing. But I only went to Kansas to pick up a motor, so I didn't actually spend any time there. So yeah, this has some cute illustrations, and again, some cool orange paper in the back. Ocean. This has got lots of stuff. Lots of fishy things. Cool pictures. Look at that. I mean, the ocean's got some great stuff. It's like a whole different world down there, obviously. Because it is a whole different world down there. And the appendix, they all have some great sketches. So A, B, and C. A, B, and C. Alright, I won't go through the other ones then if you guys aren't interested in these. Oh, these I'll probably list my Etsy store or something somewhere. But I do have these music books, and they're like brand new. They have never really been, there's very little use on these books. It is from, this one, like, of course I get one that's been used, but the other, you know, they're not used heavily. 1959. So I have 4 of these books. This is Music for Everyone. And they're $3 each. I was going to make a series of them. I originally had 12. I said, oh, I'll just keep a few and make a series of journals, but I just didn't get to that. And now, you know, I gotta clear some stuff. So these were on the chopping block for somebody else to enjoy. Like, I don't think this one was ever cracked open or used at all. Alrighty, I got Stephanie for one. Anybody else? It's got some good music pages and stuff. It's got some good junk in there. Some good music. You know, and some funky illustrations too. Woohoo! Scrappy 2. Alrighty. 3. I have one more one more music book. Alrighty. Let's see. This. I am just rearranging some books I got here. Alright, I have these countries. These are the Life World Library books that I was thinking of. So I have got, 4 countries. Okay. I have Switzerland, I have Germany, Scandinavia, and Britain. These are from, see they got maps like this, 1964. And they have a lot of images from the cultural aspects of these parts of the world, including black and white images, which again are my favorite for ephemera. I mean, who needs to buy fancy, you know, people's expensive actual photos when you can just have your own out of books for a fraction of the price? So Switzerland, I'm just gonna put them in here. Country books. So you can just let me know which one you want. This one is Germany. That's so funny. Like the first picture I come to is them drinking beer. How German. How German. Okay, that is not very German. I don't think I've ever seen like a bunch of people with a freaking elephant in a car. In a Volkswagen. So yeah, cool black and white pictures. Colored pictures. Art. That's neat. So that's Germany. Scandinavia. I think they're all like the same year-ish. The same year-ish. This one's 63. So yeah, in the 60s. Maps and... Ooh, that's pretty. These are pretty pictures. I love the black and white. That's cute. Alrighty. And the Britain book is from 67. Oh, look at that. I like this, the walls and the car and all the suits. I just like that whole picture. Nice illustrations for things. That guy is not impressed. Very nice. The new affluence.
Oh, I left my puppy here.
Anybody for the countries? Anybody, anybody. $2 each. Alrighty. This is a dictionary of music. The cover on it. Let me see what the cover looks like underneath the dust jacket. Because it's been very much library. Oh, that's a cute cover if it wasn't for these stupid tape marks, but you could always just get rid of them, I guess. Or embellish on the cover. So this is just that. It is a dictionary of music. And there's a lot of stuff with musical things. And it is from the year, it is the Harvard Dictionary of Music, 1944. Look, I even have grass in there. because I dropped it in the wet grass this morning.
Which one? I move from the shower.
So, this is a dictionary of music if you're looking for some collage goodies. $1 for the dictionary of music. I have this language book, which has some pencil marks, but I think that's it. I don't think it has. This is from 1946, and it is called the Junior Language Skills, which I really like this dark cover. You want the dictionary of music, girlfriend? It is yours.
Ow, I caught my foot. My feet. And then I hurt my feet. My foot.
And junior language. Let's see.
And you can pause it on pause.
This one is also $1 for the junior language book.
Nope.
It's got some cool stuff.
Did you just like this? No. Oh, you just
And that
said it.
hasn't been like written on, you know?
No. I heard you say the word no.
Look at that, that's cool. Score sheets for something. Semester for grammar activities.
You
Um,
know I put yolk in the shower to take a shower. But I literally have a window in here.
Let me see if it shows like what year.
Dude, I closed myself.
Junior high school. This is the junior high school language book. This page is kind of squinched. And it just says junior high school. All right, the next thing I have is kind of weird, so y'all got to hear me out. I have got tons of stationary things, okay? I have got tons of stationary things. So these are individual sheets, okay? And I have got a lot of these sheets. So I am going to put these out.
I don't know why you challenged us to do that, but okay. Hey,
Let's see.
so it doesn't go like this.
I'm going to do 4 at a time, I think. So I have the amount written on these Post-its of pages. I actually counted. I will do whatever's the cheapest, but they just went up on media mail, so it is probably not going to be the cheapest. I have not been shipping anything media mail because it has not been the cheapest for me to do, but I will absolutely check first and see what's the easiest, because I have done that before. I've shipped in 2 different shipments. This is going to be A, B, C, and D, like I said. These are individual pages, and let me just show you up close. This has got a little kitty on it in a basket.
Let me see.
See how well you can see it. The design on A is leaves. leaves and some butterflies. And the paper is like greenish. Greenish. And then D, where's my D stickum?
Actually, I'm gonna take a shower tonight and you're gonna prank me.
Where is it?
You're gonna prank me. By playing yoga cube.
It's gone, y'all. Just have to know that this is D. So I've got a number of pages, okay? Like 90. These are both 45. This one is 98. I've got a lot of pages. All right.
You're gonna prank me tonight.
10 pages.
When she, before I take a shower, she's gonna.
10 pages for $1.50. Just tell me which ones. Just tell me how many pages of each that you want.
Same thing behind me.
And I have more too. So this is just the first round of 10 pages for $1.50. Do you want 10 of A, Mina?
Oh, my surprise is broke open. Okay, time to go take a shower. I'll be back after this. We're gonna go take a shower. We're gonna see the reaction with
All right, 10.
and
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And C with the cute little fluff. 1, 2. All right, so I got Mina. Anybody else? Anybody else? I know, and it's like such a cute little kitty. All right, I got Mina for those. Anybody else for this batch? I have another batch coming, so A, B, C. All right. The next batch of pages now I don't have as many of this, only 11 of these. 31 of these little dudes with the little raccoonies. 5A and 5D for Susie. I got you, girl. I will count those up in just a minute. 41 fruit salads. Looks like fruit salads anyway. That's what you used to make a fruit salad with. And this one is got lily pads on it, like watercolor style. So A, B, C, and just pretend there's a D there. Yep, I'll do that in just a second.
I have a yellow can. Stop. I have a yellow can. Stop, sis. Stop. I guess that's what. Okay. This back and also
All right, so 10 pages for $1.50. This one has little birds on it. See how well you can see that. Cute little birds. This one has little raccoons at the bottom, and I can't tell. There's just dots, I guess. There's just dots on the paper.
I'm hungry.
So,
You know something? The food
raccoons.
is for both of us. I know, move. I'm going to.
This one is fruit.
So all the carpeting is your bedroom?
Raspberries, apple, blueberry, strawberry, maybe a peach. I don't know what that's supposed to be. So that's fruit. And then this one has the little lily pads on the bottom. And I'll get Susie's together. 3, 4, 5. And D. What's the matter?
Nothing. I gotta go to the bathroom. No way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I got Susie's from the last round. Alright. And Susie wants 10C. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I did. Yep, I got her. All right. And Nina 10 A's, which is all of them except for one. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, Nina for those, and Doria for C. I'm all screwed up here. I got my C's on my D's. Sorry, this is C. This is what you meant, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. The next round I've got what's left of C. All right, girl. She wants the rest of the fruit salad. Okay. The next round I have A, B. Oh, I only have 3 of this one. C. So this is A. It's got the little watercolor looking border on it with green leaves. And this is B. It's also got watercolor. It's got some lilies and tulips and things, and it's got vines and flowers going up the sides. And this one has yellow roses at the bottom. And it's got yellow lines on the paper. Yellow roses at the bottom. So, A, B, C. $1.50. Don't mind my $2. My one button doesn't work on here, so I gotta really press it like 5 times. Is the board? Yes, the border is leaves on A. Yes, it is. It's like a vine with leaves. So I tried to hit delete the 2, but instead it just hit send instead of deleting the 2. Should have done. Okay, should have deleted it. All right, Irma, you want 10 of A? Ten of A and 10 of C. All right, Irma. And Mina wants 10A. All right, thank you, Susie. Good night. Anybody else for this? Y'all, I am going to call it a night. I have got a few books left that I haven't shown, and they're outside. But I will be making a video of what I have left like I usually do. And I will start with those books outside in the video. But I am just beat. So, I want to thank you all for coming. And I want to thank you all for buying. And I want to thank you all for your support all the time. You're all great. Send me your info to my email address if you haven't already. And I will be getting invoices out as soon as I get orders done from the video. I should have the videos. I should have the video up tomorrow or Sunday. My next sale, I'm going to be doing the live sales on the first Friday of every month. So mark your calendar for the first Friday in September because I will be selling my crap. And, but yeah, thank you all. I will get my bills out and I will get that video up and I will share it in my Facebook group. Let me post that link again. That's my Facebook group. Go ahead and join and sell stuff, buy stuff, trade stuff, whatever you want to do. Get into swaps, whatever you want to do. Just keep it honest and use common sense. Those are the biggest, you know, the biggest rules. And if I don't sell all this stuff, like some of these might end up in my album on Facebook, in my sale group. The extra papers might end up in there. So keep an eye out and keep an eye out for my video over the next couple days. Hit the notification bell so that you get notified when the video comes out. Alrighty? I love you all so much. Thank you for coming.